Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah. I'm gonna be practicing against Zaino today in the Major League Bellotto rule sets. I don't know how many games we'll play. Or what deck or stake. I think we're doing like 2 or 3 games, but I don't know what deck or stake we'll be doing. But I'm kind of down for whatever. Just getting ready to practice. Looks like Zaino's already in the VC, so I'll go ahead and hop in, make sure my Discord settings are all correct here. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. I have not streamed at this early in the day in a long time.
But I feel like Feinberg would be in there. Like, Feinberg for honestly would be an insane finals. That was the best game, in my opinion, of the playoffs last year. Best match. Hello, Sizak.
Hello. How's it going?
Sorry that you're not in my ideal finals.
Oh, I'm not in your ideal finals? Man.
I said Feinberg for I want a rematch from that like quarterfinals game last year.
That's valid. That's valid. I do remember that one being really good. Yeah.
Made it to the finals, they would have had the, there would be some upsets against like you and Bean. It would just be pretty cinema.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of want to like make a tier list of who would be like the coolest story if they won.
I'll be sure. Like if Justin came out of nowhere this season and it's just like Dr. Spectre level of good, it would be the greatest.
It would be pretty
Neato.
cool. Yeah, yeah.
The people who've been here a while but have like not really like been able to crack the playoffs.
Yeah.
Nandre would be pretty far up there for me too.
Yeah, that would be cool. I also feel like he would just make so many good jokes as he wins, and it would just be great.
All right, are you on the latest multiplayer?
I believe I am. 0.5, 0.2?
Yep. Fun fact, they got rid of the Major League Bellotto rule set in it, but we'll just play vanilla. It's the same thing, just without the voucher change.
Okay.
It's okay. Virtualize is working on our new rule set for those who watched the video today. The only changes from vanilla, voucher with the order, no enemy location, and then we do have the bloodstone and idol fixes from the order now.
Yeah. It's gonna be weird to have idle fix in MLBa.
I was trying to explain the chat because a lot of people like are a little hesitant. And I was trying to explain that, like, I don't think it changes that much.
Yeah.
Like, watching WSOB, the amount of times one person's idol hits and the other one doesn't it seemed like the same amount as in Major League Bellotto. It's
Really?
just, I was explaining that I think, especially since we removed enemy location, I didn't actually even ask everybody because I felt it was necessary so you have at least the littlest bit of context when trying to decide what to do.
Yeah, I do think it changes the decision a lot of whether to skip. I think because you can that there's a reasonably high chance that if your idol hits and you think your opponent's been doing probably around the amount of deck fixing that you have, then it's for them too. So then that can help inform your decisions a bit and makes the strategy a little bit different there.
That's what I mean, because like without enemy location, with the current idol, I feel like there would. I really like the move to remove enemy location, but I feel like it would almost be too sloppy. Like there'd be like not anything. It'd be hard to even rationalize what to do in those decisions. Now that you at least know, like, okay, there's a little bit more context there about what's happening with their idol if they were to have it. And then the Bloodstone one is like, I just don't want 2 people with the same exact builds and one person losing. Though I did understand some of the comments arguing for against it.
The Bloodstone one is slightly weird because, like I've mentioned, I've talked about it a little bit before, but Bloodstone is actually, it's not just an invisible change like the other order stuff, which is why they have to have the like little marker on it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that every hand is synced up the same, you can't fish for a good Bloodstone hand. Which, like, I think overall it's a good change. But that always makes me sad that, like, that's an interesting thing you can do. That's not usually worth it and viable, but if you've got equally good hands, the fact that you can try to play 2 so that you can balance your Bloodstone odds is always kind of a cool thing, but, yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
But then especially in Major League with glass, like the chance that you're gonna have, 10 glass that are all equally the same is kind of low anyways. But
all right, what do we want to play?
I don't know. Do you have a preference? I think a little bit of high stakes and a little bit of low stakes would be good.
All right, we'll start with gold stake. We'll do blue or yellow. You can choose.
Blue or yellow? Well, I hate yellow with a passion, so let's do blue.
All right. Good luck.
You too. All right, here we go. Here we go. So, back in the Major League rule set. It's been forever. Glass is everything. Glass is everything. We are on gold stake, which changes it slightly, but generally, it's all about glass. Hello, Amaranth. Thank you. Thank you. So, given that it's gold, this is definitely a consideration, but I think I'd rather open the Buffoon pack. Especially because I do think this is probably worth it. So. Okay, I mean, it's perishable, and it's not going to give us money right away, but it is an Econ Joker, and the foil helps. Yeah, sure. This is a weird start, but this is, like, really just comes down to how well business card works, because even more than usual, it really matters how well business card does here. Look for more face cards. Because we can get away with a little bit weaker hands because of this being foil. Yeah, I think we just go for as many face cards as we can. We need to get our value out of this. Make it not a waste. Okay, that's pretty nice. I think this one just wins. Is that okay? I guess? I don't know. Do we think we're going to draw more than... one face card per hand keeps us break even? Actually, odds are that we only draw one face card or less. So, like... I think it makes sense to get out right here. Oh, huge. Oh, okay. I was really hoping for 2, because that means we get $2 more, because not just interest, but also the 2 of the moon extra interest. So that's really good. We could open packs here, but like, oh, it's the freaking, this sucks. The pillar really sucks, because it's going to be debuffing our face cards, because we've played quite a few of them. We played over half of them. We played 3 kings, 2 queens, and 2 jacks. Do we want to open these, or do we want to hold off? I kind of think we want to hold off, because like getting interest is incredibly important right now, because we have 2 of the moon. Of course, there could be a hermit in one of these, and then we're insanely helped by that. A temperance at least pays for the pack. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's go ahead and open one. Okay. I think we just temperance here to like make up for opening it. Like we could shrink the 2 jacks into queens, but does that change them for the purposes of the pillar? I don't know if these are the ones we played though. It might. This seems kind of good though. Let's go and do that. Let's go and do that. I don't know. Might regret that. We'll see. Let's just go next. I don't want to open one at that low of money. That's for sure. Yeah. Let's play that. Like this maybe, and then we get another king. We have a easier way to play it. Okay, that's good. So we're getting, at the very least, we'll get $2 of interest. Probably won't get more than that. Let's just play this. No hits. All debuffed. Okay, I think this should get out. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Rocket is something I'm happy to pick up. Ooh, that's pretty strong. Okay, well, we're not going to have any trouble getting out now. Let's take the rockets. Although, it might be a little bit hard to get the business card value because of that. But maybe that's okay. Honestly, I think I take the gold 7. Just a way to get some more money. Seems good. We're clawing our way into as much econ as possible right now. Okay, here it might be time to get rid of business card. It might be time to get rid of business card. Because now that we have blue joker, it's really going to be hard to... Wait, does this actually... Oh, I can't. I shouldn't calculate. We're Major League Blotcher. 15, that's 85. It's 85 times 11. That doesn't actually get... Okay, so we can play this. Nice. Oh, I forgot this was foil. Gosh dang it. Oh, well, we at least hit the $2, so we didn't really get punished for it. Okay, I think I just go next year. And consider selling the business card. If we can't play at least, like, what, 3 face cards, I think we sell it. We get another queen here. Okay, another king. So, yeah, as long as we hit 2 here, it's pretty good. And if at least we hit 1 here, then we don't, yeah, okay. Oh, nice, okay. Well, it's definitely making itself worth it right now. This, unfortunately, like, I kind of want this, but it's not going to work with To the Moon, because that's about to leave, so maybe we don't want it. Shoot the Moon's pretty good. Probably going to take that. Could Emperor, could Hangman. Let's go for Emperor. Infinite monies. Yeah, the money's been doing pretty well. I've been fairly satisfied with how it's been going. I see. We're leaving it there, huh? Okay, so we're gonna take Shoot the Moon. The big question is, are we gonna take this voucher? Are we gonna take the seed money voucher? I mean, I think so. I think it'll probably end up being worth it over the course of the game. I don't know, that might be wrong, but yeah. Yep, 10, 1, 6, 7.
Sizak, I'm so rusty, I clicked the wrong frickin' Joker.
Oh?
Yeah.
That's not good.
I mean, it's not ideal, I don't think. My sources are saying it's not ideal.
I see.
Yeah, sources are now confirming you do want to indeed click the correct Joker in the future.
Okay. Good to know.
My god, I would have scored so much more. Oh well.
I mean, you're still scoring a solid amount.
Thank you. I try.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
I feel like you selected the correct Joker.
I see. It does help to do that.
Alright, see you in the next one.
Okay,
I
I got the handoff.
Oh my god, that was so fast.
Yep, it was risky because it was like, if you had a big hand, that hand would have probably been worse. But yeah, alright. See you in the next one.
See you soon.
Ooh, yeah, that was tense. Okay. Alright, let's go. I mean, we're probably gonna sell you, but there could be a temperance here, so. Priestess? Oh, yeah! Yeah, let's Priestess before we do other stuff. I highly doubt that's gonna matter in this game, but this one might. And then I think we just go a Hermit here. Grabber is good. Let's go with this. Red Seals. Probably the hackable one, right? And then let's take this. And then we have seed money, so let's not roll down anymore. I think this is a good place to stop. Until after PvP, so it didn't help. Cool, thanks. Oh, you mean like Priestess inside the PvP? Yeah, maybe I should have. I mean, I definitely didn't need it, but it might have been a smart idea. Okay. Let's just get as big of a business card hand as we can here. Let's go ahead and go with that. Oh wait, this probably isn't winning, is it? Okay. I guess that's fine. Maybe we would have preferred that one. Huh? At least we were on average not losing money. We did lose money there because the business card didn't work out, but on average we weren't losing money on playing those. I think we maybe go for a reroll here. Sure. And these are not what we want. I think we just, yeah, let's just keep holding our money. Let's keep on getting our interest up. I don't know, but we could get something. We got a very dead Joker slot, right? Eh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kind of need to draw a queen or two. Yeah, I think we should hold that queen in hand here. Try to help make sure we get out. I think we have enough with the 3 of a kind level to get out with that if we don't. Okay. This hasn't felt super worth the last few rounds, but I think it's still definitely worth it in general. Ooh, we definitely take the Chad for sure. Okay. Yo! Thank you, Veloxy, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Congratulations for Gualul. Thank you. Yeah, normally I think it would be the purple seal, and maybe it's still the purple seal, but I feel like with the Chad, we got some okay money, but nothing crazy. The gold seal feels really good here. Thank you, Jen J, for the follow. Oh, that's so hard, but it's majorly like the justice exists, right? I think it's the gold seal. We might live to regret that, but I think it's the gold seal. Okay. We're gonna make some money here, so let's roll a couple times. Don't want any of these Eternals. Okay. Alright. Change TV color. Alright, I will do that right after the PvP. Let me...
Hello.
Let me know what colors you want. Hello. There's been a lot of Eternals floating around, I feel like.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What? Alright. Alright, see you soon.
See you soon. Change to blue, change not blue to 00FF00. Zaino was Major League losing. Alright, you got it. And no guarantees, because like, although this, I think with this camera, even though it's my backup camera, worse overall, the TV does show up better. Wow, we have 7 hands, holy crap. So like, the colors don't sometimes show up as well, but I feel like it'll show up better on this camera. So not, change not blue to that, okay. Season's this season, first season was the warm season. Heck yeah, Kai, heck yeah. Good to see ya. Ooh, that looks kind of neat. I don't know how well that's show. It's showing up okay. It's showing up okay. It's not. It gets a little bit washed out, but that looks nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a blue seal. Works for me. Eternal golden ticket? Do we want that? Kind of? Is that crazy? Let's do it. We've only got one gold card in the deck, but now we just like try to make more, and that's kind of our goal now. This is about to leave, so we're gonna need some way to get score soon. Baseball card doesn't feel like enough. I mean, maybe we do baseball card, but then I don't even know how well we're doing. We've got 7 hands. We're probably fine. Thinking about yeah, it'd be sketch, but might be okay. We can try to get more. Well, we got rid of business card. No, let's keep this for now. Let's keep this for now. Make this a little bit easier. Hopefully, get some good money and roll into something good in the next one. Really like to see a gold card or gold seal here. Dig down for those. That straight's gonna score too much. How you doing? Feel like I never see you around. Well, I've been streaming at really weird times because my sleep schedule's been a disaster. So, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Been some ups and downs lately, but very excited for new season. Like things have been good. I've just been these have also been a lot, but man, both of them in the bottom 18 cards. Okay. Guess we're not finding it now. Yeah, the blueprint streams have been fun. Those have been great. I have very much been enjoying those. All right. Well, we need to find out some sort of new scoring option now. I mean, that's another holographic card, and it works pretty well with the chat in terms of money. So, like, sure, I'll take it. And okay, all right. We could do a flush house. We can make a bunch of our queens over, and then... Let's go play you. Probably just play as many single diamonds as we can as we go. Everyone is $3. Are we going to be okay to survive doing that? Unsure. Let's go ahead and play this. Wait, this isn't going to be too much, is it? Okay, good. So I need to make sure I get to play this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go... Sure, let's play you. Could try to go for a diamond flush here. Maybe we're just gonna end with those kings to be safe. Okay, we're good in terms of scoring. We don't need like anything else. Okay, I think this just wins 100%. High card level? Sure, I'll take it. Pretty good money. We can block the moon. We could take a flower pot. We unfortunately made a bunch of things over to diamonds, but could be an option. Sure. We'll do it. Alright. I don't even know if we're gonna roll down for Wraith for that. I don't even think we take a Wraith. Like, it's risky to not take a Wraith, but I think we don't take a Wraith. Perishable Mime? I feel like at Perishable that's not going to do much for us. Okay, this is splendid. This is absolutely splendid. Okay, more gold cards for the golden ticket. Let's grab this. Let's just open the Spectral Pack and probably go next after this. Ah, there's a... I'm not taking it. I'm just not taking it. Oh, 2 Glass Kings. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Beck, and you're forgiven for this morning. Thank you. I should go next before I find something that I have to sell this for, so that we can at least have it in one piece. Hello.
Hello. Or not? Okay.
Huh? What? I said hello.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
It's okay.
I thought you just hated me.
No. Sometimes I try to say hello and it like doesn't come through. Like I've noticed that for some reason with my Discord when I unmute, like it like takes a second before anyone hears me. I don't know why that is.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
This is a lot of hands we got to work with.
Yeah, it is a lot of hands.
Let's go. This. Yeah. I should put that first. Whoops.
I don't know if I beat that. Man, not having calculator is very fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be a struggle being back in that. Also, not being able to nightmare buffer is weird too. I'm so used to like nightmare buffering a hand like that last one.
Do I need this too? Because this is like, oh my gosh. I mean, there's nothing that can help my score, right? I think you just play this.
Yeah, Vanilla Chad. I think Vanilla Chad is like the thing that feels most good. Like I think that the Chad nerf is great, but it's just something so satisfying about having the power of Vanilla Chad back in my hands. Okay.
Damn. See you soon.
See you soon. Yeah, I'd say this is going pretty well for us. Being up 4-1 while we've mostly been focused on econ. It's pretty nice. Nah. Okay. What do we need to survive the blinds? I think we could just do a decent flower pot hand and be fine. Oh. Hi. Okay. Well, that's really good for us, because we get one good hit and we're able to make it work and we win, right? What are we dropping for? I think it's Rough Gem. It makes things a little bit scary without the extra 10 mole, but I think we'll be okay. So we need to be getting some decent hands then. So I think we need this for the scoring. I'd like to take that, but I think this is necessary. Nah, not doing card sharp, not when we have the idol. Okay, let's go maybe this and then go next. Medium. Incantation. Yeah, let's go for a medium. Just throw it on whatever. It's not going to be our copy target, right? Copy target is probably just the Queen of Diamonds for the idol hit. Maybe we want to make the kings into one suit and then go with that. I don't know. We'll see. Rerolls are getting really expensive. Let's go next. Let's go. Oof, this is gonna... Okay, we're gonna have to really try to make just random flower pot hands as we go, aren't we? Make sure we're scoring enough to live. Man, if one of these was a 7. Okay, let's go. Yeah. I think seeing deeper is just important, right? More narrows down what we have. Wait, I should be thinking about the no, whoops. Okay. I should have been thinking about the idle card and maybe just going for that, but yeah, that's not an option now. Okay. Maybe let's hold the queens. Okay. I do not like our chances right now. I do not like our chances right now. We might just be losing a life. Maybe we're just trying to make money and accept the life loss. I don't know. If we get a 10 or a queen of clubs, we've got a really solid hand there. Oh. Okay. That straights is a flower pot hand. It's nothing crazy, but... Okay, we're not living. we're not living. If we had maybe worked with the 9 of spades, we might have had a chance. Let's just go for as much money as possible. Whoops. Okay. Do we just play, like, do we just do one gold card at a time? Because I really don't think we're living here. I don't. I guess maybe if we draw the kings and we risk the glass kings. Which I'd do that to stay alive, but I don't even know if that's doing it anyways. Yeah, just one without it being a flower pot hand. Well, I guess technically this would be a flower pot hand, but then we got no base molt for the glass to even really matter that much. So, like... Ooh, Zaino's skipping. Okay. Well, hopefully that means there's a good idle hit coming. Is this enough? Oh, it might be. Let's just try it. I think let's just try it. No. Okay. That sucks. 8 of spades. That is not something that we can really work with. Unless if we find, we do have an extra 8 in the deck, so if we find a spade suit changer, I think we go for it. Otherwise, no. Okay. But it can probably be something that can let us get out that way, I think. Let's roll one more, I guess. Okay, no. We could ectoplasm, and then we could take the smeared. Is that something we want to do? That might be something we want to do, actually. Sure. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's not what I wanted to hit. That is the worst hit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's hope that doesn't throw the game. I kind of want devil on this, but no, that's not the highest priority. Let's just get us something we can play right now, and then without sacrificing too much. Okay, we're trying to get our 8s of clubs and spades while trying to get as much golden ticket value as possible is what we're trying to do here. Oh, shoot, that's a flush. Right. I don't know. That ecto might have been wrong. That ecto might have been wrong. I kind of feel like it was. Empress can help us get a little bit of extra score here. Might make the difference if we don't have a good base value hand. Wait, that's a flower pot hand. Okay, let's go ahead and go with this. Yeah, that's active. And then we make sure we put you first, and the rest of the order doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Ace of Spades is not very good.
I already did it. I was curious to see.
RD. Oh, he unmuted. Yeah, you unmuted. Was that intentional?
Don't worry.
Zaino? Huh? What? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried. Man, we're like down an ace 2. This is like such a freaking bad hit. It's such a bad hit. Malin, we don't have an open joker slot, right? We like really don't have an open joker slot. It's kind of an issue. I probably shouldn't have taken it. I don't know. I got to like focus on trying to like win quickly. Honestly, we could do this. Is that crazy? We could do this and then suit change to spades and go for the kill here. We'll have four hits, and one of them will be a glass card as well. I think that's the move. Let's go ahead and make sure, I don't know, make some of these into darker colored cards. Okay. I guess I should be opening this. I don't even know what we would. Oof. Yeah, because it's literally. Well, I guess we can sell blue joker if we need something here. I don't think we sell it for DNA. I think we're trying to win quickly, not build up stuff with DNA. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I have made a series of questionable decisions, I gotta say.
Oof. Been there. God. Look, I normally don't complain about purple seals giving me devils, but I swear that's all I'm getting. It's like I could kind of use something else right now.
You didn't take the eternal golden ticket?
I did not. I couldn't. I think it made a lot of sense for you to do it. Which is obviously concerning for me.
My first hand beat your first hand by 3 chips. That's hilarious.
Seems like we're on maybe similar wavelengths.
Maybe. Yeah, this was a bad idea.
I gotta take.
Come on, just one more, please. I mean, I could just do that. Plus, I could, no, I think no.
All right, I actually have to wait for you now.
Okay. Do I go for? I don't know if I go for the bigger thing or the not as big thing.
That's what turn order does.
It is what
Well,
turn
you
order
decide
does.
that.
Yep. Oh man. Oh gosh. Because like this is a decent hand, but is it good enough to beat what you have? I don't know. I don't know what you have.
Exactly. That's what I'm asking. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go the safer route here. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Well, see how this does.
To be honest, without a calculator, I'm like, even if I see your score, I'm like, I'm not gonna quite know the magnitude on whether I need to greed or not.
Yeah.
God dang it, that's right on the line. I don't think I do.
Oh, that's not good. Did you take the ecto?
I got the hit anyway. No. I did not. I'll tell you that. Because I said on one, I gotta draw the cards. I also couldn't get rid of some stuff that to make the ecto hit something that makes sense in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is interesting. We could go this. Or we could go this. think one is bigger. But why? I don't think I need to risk that. I think we're good. I think we're good just doing that. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
way closer
no.
to should not have. Well, I guess it worked out. I was right. But whatever.
Alright. Well.
Alright, talk soon.
See you soon. This is terrifying, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. I think I screwed myself over with that ecto. That was not a good ecto. It was really not a good ecto. Gosh, I wish I had space for that. Can you imagine the kind of money we could be making right now? Actually, I do. I do. I can drop that. I can drop that. Let's maybe Hanged Man and then Emperor. Wait, Lovers could be really good too, though. We could put Lovers on like a Queen or something. And then, well, because then it can like fulfill Flower Pot, but also work for the idle hits. I think we need Emperor to look for Justice. I think we need Emperor to look for Justice. No Justice, unfortunately. I think we go Hanged Man here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is on Ace of Clubs. We just need to figure out idle hits that'll work, and then that's how we... Yeah. Okay. We'll make a lot of money. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we'll make a lot of money. Prioritize this one that's not already gold. Okay, play those. Okay, probably gonna risk this glass. We might need it. I don't think we need it, actually. Well, if we draw another ace that works, we don't need it, but if not, we might. Okay, I think that should be enough then, right? Just the 3 of a kind here? Maybe not. We might need the glass ace because we got 1,000,000 with the flush house. 1,000,000 with the flush house in terms of the, it's like divided by 9, so it's about 100,000. Yeah, no, I think we need the glass because then we also don't have the yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do this. But I think what we can do is I think we can make these lucky, and I think we can put a lucky card first, because I think that if we're doing this, we're guaranteed to get out with the 4 of a kind, so. And the lucky, it makes that a lot more reliably the case. Okay. 7 of clubs. We've got all these 7 of spades. Could honestly be a skip. Oh. Okay, there's a freaking seltzer. We might skip for that. We might skip for that. I probably should find a way to make one more, get a suit changer or a death or a strength before we skip there. But if we can get something like that, then I don't know. There's a lot of good hits in the deck, though, right? But four of the card is pretty solid. I don't know. I should be grabbing these, I feel like. Okay. Jeez, dude. We just do not have a space for this. If it wouldn't have hit Flower Pot, man. There's a 1 in 4, and the 1 in 4 failed. The 1 in 4 failed, unfortunately. We just don't have space for that. We legitimately do not have space for it. It's because the only things we can sell are idle and seltzer, so. Yo, Raffle! Hello, hello! Welcome in. We're doing some Major League scrims, some practice with Zaino, getting ready for the Season 4. Excited, coming up soon. Thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. Are you doing some gold stakes or something else? Regardless, thank you. Welcome in. We're in a rough spot because I took an ecto when it was like a 1-4 to hit something like I think I had Chad, Ticket, and Idol, and then this wasn't here yet. The other thing was holographic, so it couldn't be hit. And of the 4, it hit Flower Pot, so we're struggling a little bit. We were up 4-1, and now we're struggling. But yeah, we're doing our best. Okay, Justice is really good. Full Steel Hand would have scored E215. Oh dang, Rafa was doing something over there. Have 2 of the worst possible net seeds consecutively. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. Okay. We could open this first in case there's a... I feel like we might just skip here and go for it. But we really want a way to make another one of the 7s, right? That's the issue. I think if we don't find a way to make a 5th 7, I don't think we go for it. Seltzer will stay around long enough. We can get out of the blind just fine. We can hope for a better hit. Especially with, like, we can keep Justice in hand. Do we want to pick up Justice before or after we open the... Yeah, let's pick it up now. That's less blocking, but let's see if we can roll into another tarot in the shop. Okay, no. It's fine. Yeah, these aren't what we're looking for. I think let's go one more roll, and if we don't get anything, I think we just play out the blinds. Okay, I think we play out the blinds. Antimatter wouldn't have shown up until ante 31. Jeez. That's kind of awful. Okay. Yeah, we just need to look for our 7s to live and then play our gold cards as much as possible along the way. Okay. Oh boy. And, oh shoot, because Seltzer, wait, we need to get to our hand relatively soon because we have 7 freaking hands, so Seltzer's actually not that easy to keep going. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Well, hopefully we find it soon. Shoot. Maybe I should have just skipped. We really would like to get out, wait, we need to get out ideally on this hand, huh? Okay, well that's not happening, I don't think. Frick. That's still not enough. Jeez. We need at least one more of the 7s. Whatever, I'll just get some money here then. Okay, that'll get out, but then our Seltzer's down to freaking 4. I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Ace of Spades. Okay, I mean that's a pretty solid hit. At least. Already got one of them glass. We've got four of the black aces. I almost just want to sell the Seltzer to not block it to find another one, but I don't think that's actually the case. I don't think that's actually what we want to do. Okay. That's good. We can make the last one over, so we have a flush 5 potential. It's not likely to hit it because of the ectoplasm, but we can try. Let's grab this. Let's go. Do we want to Arcana while we're blocking an extra card? Or do we want to look for something else to use in here? I guess if we find the thing, we'd want to... let's Arcana now. No. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay. It's fine, though, because we have the Spade Suit Changer, actually. That's fine. That's not ideal, but we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Oh man, dude, this Ecto is gonna kill us. This Ecto is gonna freaking kill us. Don't want anything here. Okay. Maybe one more roll. Alright. The seltzer at 4, man. The seltzer at 4.
Hello.
Hello. So much comes down to draws right now. It's kind of disgusting how much things come down to draws right now.
Gross.
Like, I don't know when's the last time I had a game that comes this much down to my draws. Like, not even just getting like super unlucky. It's like a coin flip whether I get a massive score or a very small one. Or somewhere in between.
Well, just make it a massive score.
That's what I'd like to do. It's leaning somewhere in between, given these draws so far. Okay. That's pretty good.
What I want to hear.
Yeah. I'd say that was a pretty lucky draw. All things considered. Yeah, that's honestly a very lucky draw. Okay. Huge.
It sounds like it's probably GG's for me.
It's a little bit hard to work with Seltzer when you have 7 hands and to keep that alive.
I mean, I'm just not trying to keep it alive.
Just to keep it to, like...
I mean...
Yeah.
I don't think I have a chance, but... Oh, I did that in the wrong order. But we're gonna try, obviously. Actually, that's not worth it. Well... Is it worth it? It makes up for almost all that. I guess it is. Alright.
Zaino's good.
Oh, you didn't even find the ancient.
I saw the ancient and I had to skip it because I don't have a spot for it. I literally the only thing
you got a good hit.
Yeah, it hit your smeared wasn't eternal. It hit ace of spades, and then I was able to find a suit changer, and then there was like a death fool in the pack. And I was able to.
I feel like my smeared might have been different because I did like when I found the smeared, I had a load of money. No. Yeah. I don't know, though.
Did you find Seltzer in the most recent You must have found a most recent shot.
Yeah.
I found it the shot before, so I was down to 4 on my Seltzer going into this blind. So I needed to draw my hand early, and I luckily drew enough aces. Drew 4 aces, and I had the death.
I tried to space out the rules as much as I could because I was like, I have to get rid of golden ticket when I find something.
Oh, so you had a non-eternal golden ticket?
Yes.
I see. Dang.
How'd you keep up with Econ then? Wait, what? Oh, you have okay.
I have golden ticket. Mine's eternal. I took the eternal one. I was just like,
yeah, I didn't take the first one.
Yeah.
I think my first one. Yeah. The flower pot is pretty good.
The freaking.
Hey, that
Ecto.
helped. I mean, you beat me by what, like ×9, so that was like a third of it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get a flower pot in the final hand, so no.
Oh, never mind.
I didn't have wilds in there. Yeah, the flower pot was. I mean, it was good before it was Ecto, but once it was Ectos, it was really just. It was. I should have sold it when I Ecto because around that time I was starting to not need. Well, I don't know. It was a little bit. I couldn't rely on idle hits really, and so it was like, yeah, I don't know. But it was a 1 in 4 to hit the flower pot, and then it hit it, and it was unfortunate. But yeah.
Hard to play into those 5s, but I didn't get the worst hit. I got 7 of diamonds hit. I just had no glass or anything into them, and
I'm really glad I didn't skip because
so...
I almost skipped with I had a 7 of spades hit, and I've got 4 of those counted with the smear involved in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And I, you know, with the seltzer trying to keep it alive, and I didn't, but then I got the ace hit, so that was really good.
All right.
Well, GG.
GG.
What do you wanna do next? I also need to use
go
the
the
opposite
way.
Go the opposite way. Go low stakes.
Go
Sounds
white
good.
stake. I mean, maybe magic deck.
I'm down. Magic's my go-to. I'm happy to do that. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right. I need to use the bathroom real quick though, so I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I will do the same. Mirror back chat.
And hello, Dunk. Boom, roasted. That flower pot almost did me in, but thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, the camera's all whatever. It's fine.
I'm back. What's up, everybody? What's up, Sizak's chat?
My headphones are falling apart. Oh, the camera's weird.
I'm halfway through decks for C+. Congrats, Paramortal. Which ones are you looking forward to that you have left?
Shoot. Wait, am I? Hello. No, you can't hear me back. I thought it was muted. Don't you for some reason. Hello. Were you talking to me? I heard you say something as I was
No.
getting back. Okay.
I was talking to chat. I was talking to your chat and all the chats.
Oh.
All right. I am ready
All right.
to rumble.
Good luck and have fun.
Good luck.
Alright, here we go. Hi, Brainless. Ooh. The rare skip? Okay, so rare skips now.
There's no rule against unmuting and asking if you're going to skip. I'll just never know if you actually go through with it.
Yeah, there is no
In the
rule.
new
We
league.
will know here, but I guess eventually...
We will know here, but yeah.
Eventually we won't know.
Well, make your own choices.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going to do too. Alright. Why are you still getting ads? Oh. I don't know. Do you... I don't know. Okay, let's go for... I mean, that could be a straight or a flush. So, yeah. What's your form of MLB before, so this is interesting to watch? Oh, thank you. Thank you, J Partner. I appreciate it. Yeah, the MLB is quite fun. The season starts, is it next week or is it... It's the week after next week. Right? Yeah, I believe it's week after next week. Okay, this is not a good hit for the rare skip. But yeah, let's go to the Buffoon pack. We probably don't care about the seltzer. These are not useful, but at least this sells for a lot of money. We could take this, because if there's like a gold seal or something, we could pick up the seltzer. Does that become worth it? Maybe. Seltzer, I guess, can also help get us out. I mean, we could do, you know what? We could do seltzer for like early game scoring. But that just sets me behind for like later stuff, so I don't feel like that's that worth it. Oh, that's polychrome? That's polychrome. Okay. Yeah, I think we... I mean, I kind of want the polychrome card. I feel like red seals are more easy to come by. Is that crazy? It's also a hackable card. This is a 6. So like 3rd of August. Okay, gotcha. So that is... I guess that's a little bit more. That's a little bit. So that's... So it's a 2... Okay, just over 2 weeks from now. We can sell both of these, pick up the seltzer. We could keep the Wii Joker. We could sell them both just for interest. I don't think we take the seltzer. Let's hold these and see what happens in here. Okay, that's a good starting hand. Maybe we can get a full house after that. A good enough full house gets us out here. And then I think I sell these two for interest if we can do that. We would have had another straight, but okay, that should be enough. So yeah, let's just sell these. Not that I guess what we've been doing, playing queues to get more chips to get out there, probably wouldn't have been relevant. Faceless Joker is good. We're really hurting for scoring, but I definitely don't really want to take the banner. I'll take the Blue Seal Queen. Guess we just go next and hope something works out. We are on white stake, so it's not like that high of scoring. Okay, Clubs Flush is a good start here. Especially with the polychrome in there. I mean, it's not going to be anything crazy, but it is a solid start. How much are we going to grade for this? Yeah. Just play the pair. Oh, Zaino lost a life. See if we are going to be 2. Oh, can't calculate. Can't calculate. We can do this, and then a 5-card hand gets us out, right? Thank you, J Partner. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's do this. This feels safer because now like any 5-card hand gets us out, which could be that 5-card hand. But I think I'm gonna bleed a little bit. We need some money. We have all the aces and 9s left in deck. Is that our best bet? We don't have a good start at any flush here. Spade flush. Spade flush. Spade flush seems like our best bet. Okay, sweet. We live. Could have gotten more money there. Zaino probably got more money, but Zaino's also down a life. So, you know. Fine, I guess. Jeez, Green Joker. I mean, it kind of gives us scoring. We could take the planet packs, maybe. We could also fool for a planet from one of the planet packs. Maybe we just take a reroll here. You know what? I'm taking a reroll. Nope. Clever Joker does something? Jeez, dude. Okay. Let's go for the discard here. Might just be our turn to lose a life, to be honest. Yeah, like it's gonna take an incredibly powerful something to get out of here alive. Like, I guess a full house with fours and kings. Full house with fours and kings. We still have all the fours and kings left in the deck. That gives... It's about... It's about doubles. It gets really close. That might be enough. I think we try to go for it. Of course, if we don't draw it, then we're just screwed anyways. Okay. Find out, I guess. I don't know. We might have just thrown away money there. Oh my gosh, barely. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Okay. Open this. We got these fulls we want to use. Devil is an okay thing to use it on. We could also just go Emperor. Let's see what's in the Emperor. I might do that. I might do that. Let's just go more worlds. Just try to get a bunch of our cards the same suit. See what's in here. I'll take that card. Sure, sure. Do I want the ice cream? Not really. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
What a seed, am I right?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised. Like, normally the other person loses a life might say, like, what are you doing? And this one, I'm like, I don't know how I didn't lose a life, but yeah.
It's been a little complicated.
Yeah.
Okay. You still got your fools?
I still have one of them.
That's how you didn't lose a life. I should have done the same.
Actually, no, I didn't pop it till in the last shop, so that is not how.
What did you pop it on?
Something.
Now I'm confused.
Okay, that's nice. That means I don't have to do that. But I could do that anyways.
Oh.
Nah.
Oh, I see what you could have done. I guess. Hopefully a Sans doesn't show up. I don't know if that's quite what you did.
Okay. I could do... Oh, man. I really wish I had turn order here. Well... let's do
Can't be getting that value,
this.
Sasaki. You gotta play the big hand.
Do I? Maybe. Yeah, let's go for max. Let's go for max scoring.
Don't miss.
Okay.
My magic erasers are on their way.
Magic erasers?
Yeah. Mr. Clean.
Oh.
He's a homeboy. Oh. I don't think I get close to that.
Okay. Okay. I didn't need to do the thing that I did, but that's okay. Better safe than sorry.
See you soon.
See ya. Or better safe than pregnant, as Dog likes to say. Okay, that's intriguing. It's a little bit unfortunate when we were trying to do some hackable card shenanigans, but it's fine. Definitely gonna take both of these. Let's go in this order in case of temperance, but mainly prioritizing hermits. Could put Devil on the blue seal, but also it gives like a ton of chips. Nah, I think we put Devil on the blue seal. I think that seems pretty good. And then let's take this, and then this. And then we cry because we can't afford the Fibonacci. Okay. Hope for an immolate in here. No immolate. Do we... Yeah, give me the familiar. That's fine. That is really crappy. Okay. Smart detection beta. What the frick is this new automod mod thing? Hack seed, face seed. It's I mean, yeah, that's like a, I don't know. Hello, auto vampirism. What a name. Okay, let's go. I can't. Is it crazy to actually just sell photo to afford the fib? Because I think that's kind of what I want to do here. Because photo's not gonna like easily help me survive. We need ways to survive right now, and like that could be a huge throw, but surely it comes back around, right? Surely it comes back around. Okay. Trying to play our flushes. Is this gonna be scoring too much? Plus 16. I'm not sure. Okay, good. So we want fibless flushes. I guess we're probably more so just going for faceless here, right? We're gonna win too quickly with anything we try to do with the fib. See if we can end with another flush. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. How many hearts left in the deck? Less hearts. We have more spades, but we're not exactly wanting to. Let's just try this. Okay. I mean, there's a spade flush there, but then we can't hold the face cards. Let's just not worry about this too much. We'll just get out with some random fib stuff. Unless we can lock into the flush, which it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to. Okay. I think that 2 pair should be enough. Is the pair enough? It's 30 times almost 20. It's a little bit more. Yeah, that should be enough. Do we care? I guess I'd rather have a 2 pair level anyways, I think. I say what name, but I feel like I've probably seen your name before. I feel like I probably had that reaction the first time. This is like too much scoring, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Because given that we're like down the photo, we really want to be taking lives right now, if possible. Ooh, that's a good card. Okay. Yeah, we have. Yeah, maybe we should. Is what it is, I guess. Okay, let's just do that. This won't be. I mean, it's not like too much. I think it should be fine. We just need to play weak hands. It's not like we're going for straight flush, anyways. This pair should be okay. Yeah. Just need to make sure one hand's like a little bit lower. Like, well, no, we can't really do it here. Okay. If we play like just a high card for 1, then that should avoid going out. Okay. Well, I guess we got the full discards out of faceless anyway, so we're fine. I am happy to get out here. Would we rather have like a flush level or sure, I guess. I don't know. That mod's really cool. Love flat cards especially. Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot. Exclamation point planets if you want them yourself. They're by Lime Effigy. Very, very cool mod. Odd Todd is pretty good. That is quite nice here. Okay, well, I'll take that. That's not really what I want to see when we drop the photo. Wow, I'm picking up so many cards. I'm kind of clogging up my deck, but also there are a lot of really good cards. So like. Yeah. One roll maybe. Could do ice cream over to Dooless to try to even more so go for a kill. I mean, with odd top, we probably don't need to, but like, it could be something. Nah, let's just keep it to Dooless. Let's keep it to Dooless. Hello, Pretzel. Good to see you.
Hello.
Hello. I had to do something that was a little bit questionable. I like to do questionable things, it seems like. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Please don't have that beat. Please don't have that beat. Please don't have that beat.
No, I do not.
Okay.
I do not.
I did get a pretty gnarly draw.
That's good. That's good. All right. See you next.
Talk soon.
The calculate score, that's built into the multiplayer mod. So if you download the multiplayer mod, there's an option in the settings to turn that on. But you can also, I think you can also, Phantom's Preview, I think is what it's called. I think you can also just get it individually. But I don't know if it's up to date because I think they update. It might be. I'm sure. Thought that Jack of Clubs was Zero or I do not know what that is, but what is my Jack of Clubs? Oh, it's the defect from Slay Spire, yeah. These are whatever. I guess we've got a lot of spades. Maybe we make more spade face cards. Sure. Wait, the freaking, why did I not make the 4? That was stupid of me. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Hierophant's like kind of fine. Yeah, we really need to, so we're in full econ mode. Zaino almost definitely is making the photo work with the red seal right now. We need to roll into something that beats that, right? So if we're winning too fast, we need to sell stuff and make sure we're not winning too fast. We're going for 2 pairs. Okay. Okay, what do we need to keep? What do we not need to keep? I definitely don't think we need the odd Todd. I think we can maybe even sell the fib, just go with Abstract Joker. Although, is that going to be too little? This is... Yeah, that's probably going to be too little. But I think this scores too much as it is, which is annoying. We can maybe do this and then sell the fib. Does it give too much already, though? This is about 30 times... it's like probably close to 4,000 points. I think that's going to be not too much. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. And then now, we're probably going to sell fib. Well, we can wait and see. Maybe our 2 pairs don't even have fib cards anyways, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's fib cards there. Okay. I think we do this. This still might be too much, though. I think it's fine. This will be like... No, that's too much. Shoot. Okay, I could have maybe gotten away with selling fib already. Into Pokemon. Ah, I see. Yeah, because this is gonna be like... Yeah, no, that'll win. That'll win. I think we go like this. This won't quite win, but it gets me kind of close. Heck, maybe we can even just sell the abstract once we... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. If you don't beat the small big blind, you lose a life, and you face with the boss blind, whoever has the lowest score wins a life. Yes, yes. Yep, that is how it goes. Okay, we can go for a discard here. I don't think I'm not necessarily gonna survive if I sell abstract. We need some kind of scoring. So let's go. I think we go for the discard with this. I mean, this can be $3, but okay. We can also discard that. Sure. Now let's try to look for a 2-pair. Next hand wins regardless. And we did get the 2-pair. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty good econ. That's a pretty good econ. Okay, more spade suit changers is good. Scary face could be good. Let's terror block with that. Let's check this. Let's go. We could fool for... That's not very useful, I don't think. I think we just sell Star Pop High Priestess, Pop Emperor. These both could be relevant. Hanged Man is solid. So is Devil. Okay. The photo is back. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Not mega punished. Okay. Okay. That is really good to see. That is really good to see. Okay. So we're trying to play some flushes. Want to kill some things as well. Shouldn't have much trouble at all scoring out because of this thing. Let's kill... Well, we don't really want to kill the 5. Let's kill the 7 and the 8, I guess. Let's go... do we go for the flush more, or do we go for... I think we prioritize this. More likely to get the money. It's also $1 more. It's a little bit easier to make that work. We could throw the gold on the blue seal, but also maybe we want the gold here. Nah, let's just throw it on the blue seal. In the future, that's something that we'll want to hold on to more often than other things. Okay. Flush potential there. Okay, there's a flush. Okay. Okay, another good discard here. Wait, do we want to be using... I think we want to be using this on that. I think that's the priority with that card. So that we have flush house potentials. Okay, go for the flush here. Like, no, I should have dropped that. We're trying to... Okay, I guess we do this. Oh, that might win because of Scary Face, which is okay, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hermit is good. 4 of a kind level is nice. Possibly. Could be. Could take a raise. I don't think we need that. Justice is really good, although that's a little bit scary if we find our red seal because we want to do it, but we also don't want to risk it. Wily? Probably not when we already have the Scary Face. Ooh. Mail-in rebates over the to-do list, probably, or over the abstract. Is card sharp something that we want? Probably not card sharp. Probably not card sharp. Okay, let's go. Also, it's on jacks, which we have a lot of. That's cool. Let's do that. We probably could have dropped abstract for it. Okay. I'll say I kind of want to roll one more. I really want to find a death. Well, our towers are kind of locked up though too, aren't they? Okay, just go next. Oof. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So Zach, I have to say, I think you know, because you probably got contacted. Don't spoil anything about the secret project that's being worked on, art-wise.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
The like, we all knew Kira was an incredible artist. I mean, just look at the pins. But oh my god, they look so good. Actually, I swear to God, don't leak it. They look so good. And what I want to do with that, I haven't. Oh, I talked about it a little bit in a couple of the channels. I'm just so excited.
That's cool. I'm excited too.
I just saw Frosties, and damn, he's hot. in the earth.
Nice.
Anyway,
nice.
How's your run going?
It's going. I took so. Let me just say that, like, I'll just say what happened in the previous PvP. I sold photo because I couldn't afford fib and I needed a way to score.
Oh.
But thankfully it came back. So.
Oh.
Not punished.
Well, okay. I'm not. I was gonna feel bad for you, but that's gone out the window.
Yeah, that's fair.
So annoying. I'm so scared of that breaking.
Oh gosh, dude, yeah, I'm low-key hoping I don't draw it so I don't have to make that decision. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna play this. Well, I guess I'll let you play first because this is complicated.
That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna have turn order on your butt.
Haha.
No. Oh, God. Well, I mean, honestly, you telling me you don't have photo makes me, like, it's so weird. Like, I don't have a choice. I either play it and win or I don't play it and lose. It is way overkill, but I'm almost like, well, if you don't have photo, I feel like I can just come back in this game later.
Well, I didn't. That's why I said it came back.
That's
came back.
All right. Sure.
I mean, I'm giving away
see
information
you
freely, but, you know. I was...
Please, 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 please. You should play it. Sazaki, I think you could beat me.
I cannot tell. I cannot tell. I feel like it broke, but it's hard. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. You know what? Well, I have to draw it first anyways, so like...
Yeah, I guess that is step one to the process. I bottom decked. I just realized that score could have been so much more. I didn't realize what I bottom decked. So you really should play it because I mean the score capability must be so much.
Is it?
And you have to put it in the first slot because of the photo.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I beat that? Because I drew it. I drew it, but I don't know if I can beat that. I don't have my freaking calculator. I mean, it's right there. I keep on, like, I've not clicked it once, but I so many times, like, move my mouse towards it and been like, oh, no, I can't do that. Because I didn't turn it off. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I don't feel confident that I can beat that, and I also kind of suspect that it broke on you. So I can't 100% tell from your reaction. You might have faked it pretty well.
It is one of those where if it broke, the game's just over.
It is. It is. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm at a huge disadvantage if it doesn't break, and I could win here. But I don't even know for sure if this wins here. So I think probably it's in my best interest to just not play this. I don't think this hand wins. I really don't. But I don't know. It might. It very well could. Let's see. This times 2, 4. So it's times 16, and then how much would I be getting?
Do you have
from
level 10
House?
straights?
No. Okay, I can't beat you then.
Oh.
Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah,
I thought that's how you were.
That's
That's what I thought you fooled for, was the straight level early in that ante one. If I would have done that, it would have survived.
No, I just was conservative with like making sure I played hands. Like I got out of small blind second ante with no scoring. Okay.
I did too. I just after I lost the life of the first one.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what's higher, is level 10 straight or like level 3 flush house or something.
I don't know.
I think level 10 straight.
It's definitely higher. Either is higher than what I just did. So, yeah.
All right.
See you next time. I really don't know. With the second glass especially, that very well might have won, but I don't feel confident that it did, and it might, that card might have broken for Zaino. And if it did, if this breaks, like, if this breaks for Zaino and it does, and I'm able to copy it before the first one breaks, I just win the game, right? So like, I don't know. Also, Terra Merchant is great to see here. Terra Merchant is really good to see. I'm a little bit sad that we couldn't pick it up earlier on. Gift card, we could maybe go, well, can we get out of abstract now? Maybe. Probably. I think so. I don't think we can drop Scary Face for Junker, although it can also help us find the hand that we need better. Because I think we could probably do a flush house with a face card in it, and then maybe we have enough. Maybe we don't. Well, with the Scary Face, I think we have enough. Yeah, flush house with a face card with Scary Face should probably be enough, I think. Four of a Kind also is getting really up there, so we're going to be able to just get away with a Four of a Kind face cards. Grab that to block mainly. Ooh, a Seltzer. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Death? Ah, man. I kind of want more King of Spades, especially, so maybe I just use the World here, and then Death the King. Sure. Yeah, Seltzer's weird. Seltzer's really weird to see here. Okay. Well, I guess Zaino has a way back in if the king broke. That's not really what I want to see, to be honest. Do I sell the Scary Face for it? Can I afford to do that? I think I can. But also Scary Face has a lot of scoring, so maybe I shouldn't. This sucks to get this. I wish we wouldn't have made this last roll. It would have been much better to find this in the next shop, because then we can actually play out our hands and get more value out of Mail-In and Faceless, but now we're kind of hampered. I think I'm going to sell it. I think we'll be fine with this. Okay, I do definitely want to play that card. I want to do this, but it's a little bit greedy. Maybe that's too greedy. Like, we got more kings in the deck. Maybe we just do this. Maybe we just do this and then try to discard our non-kings. Well, I guess we could do jacks, right? We could do jacks. We can probably draw Four of a Kind jacks. Well, kings are more likely. Kings are more likely. Okay. Well, there's our kings. A little bit more of them early than I would have liked. Gosh, we're missing so much value here. Holy crap. I want to get one more face card so I can discard the glass with it. Okay, yeah, I'm not playing that, that's for sure. Okay. Well, good news is this should probably get out, so we can not use a lot of seltzer in this one. We can use a little bit more in the next one. Yes, Four of a Kind wasn't getting out before the seltzer, but, well, I guess it probably was with this Scary Face, actually. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we take anything. We could sell this for the Chaos, maybe. Don't want anything here. Do I want to sell the gift card for the Chaos? Probably. Probably. There's a Temperance. That's okay. I mean, it doesn't really change matters. That we specifically want to use for this, ideally. Would really like a Spade Suit Changer for that card as well. Okay, let's go for another roll here. Lovers is kind of something. We've gotten rid of too many hearts to really want to go back into hearts now. Death? Oh my gosh, that's so good. Holy crap, that's good. Dude, oh, that's so good. I don't know why I did the 10 instead of the 2. I think I was just like, ooh, spade. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Very clutch death for sure. Let's go ahead and, do we have more stars or clubs? We have more clubs. Let's go with this and just go next here. So I'd like to keep this at 5 for the PvP. This is on 4s. We can strengthen, I'd like to strengthen this, but I also kind of want to strengthen queens into kings, especially if I can get the glass queen into a king. Or the gold seal is another one that'd be really nice. Okay, there's the glass queen. There's the glass queen. Let's just go for a discard here, I think. It's on 4. Okay, let's go like this. So we can play 3 hands, no problem. Okay. Not drawing our 4s, unfortunately. Even though we have quite a few of them. Gosh, how do we want to handle this? Let's go ahead and use lovers here. We could unlock flush 5 right now. Maybe we just want to unlock flush 5 right now. That does mean we're risking the glass, but I don't know. Let's play this because there's no we can afford to do that. Let's play that. See what we draw on these next 2 cards. This doesn't let us. Okay. We could also get $5 more out of faceless. We could do this. And then we can strengthen this up. Well, no, because we want to strengthen this. We can go like this, strengthen this up and use that. But then we... Let's unlock flush 5. Let's go and unlock flush 5. Let's go with the strength here. And then let's go to lovers here. If this glass breaks, it breaks. Also, it's good info for us to know if Zaino's... Because I think that's the first glass we've played this game. And I'm guessing it was his first glass too. So if this breaks, then we know that Zaino's broke. So Zaino's probably didn't break. He was probably leguming me a bit. Unless he had played glass before, which is also possible. Okay. Wow, this card sharp really wants to be on the team, doesn't he? Let's grab. I should have kept the other. Okay, let's go this. Fool is good. Okay, while we're blocking all these terrors, let's see if we can find a death in one of these. No death, but I'm happy to see a hanged man. Let's go with that. Ooh, justice is good too. Justice is good. Do we want to put it like on a jack maybe? Maybe we go Jackson Kings. Really wish we had a strength for that. Okay. Let's do that. We might fool for that, although I'd much rather fool for a death. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Another justice. Oh my gosh. Hello? Sell you. Okay, we have justice right here. We don't have to hold on to it in our fool. 6 cents. Okay, yeah, we can drop you for 6 cents, sure. We can go one more roll. We can make a lot of money with this. There's a strength. We can't keep all of these. Because we can strengthen this up. Oh, man. Oh, man. What if I just fool for temperance? Is that crazy? I kind of just want to fool for temperance. And then have these other 3 tarots. Because then we can, if we draw this, then we can make the full. Okay. 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 Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I hope you're having just the most wonderful day.
You know what? It's been pretty good.
I'm so dumb. I forgot about that. You know, whatever. Could I get away with doing this? Yeah, I definitely could, because we want to find better versions.
I could do that.
I think that was an unnecessary greed. That was kind of dumb.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if nothing else, we can do that, and then we've got a hand there, but I feel like we should maybe look for better. I guess we have turnover, so we can wait. See if we still have turnover.
You do have turn order. No, you don't.
Okay. Well, now I need to decide if I'm gonna... Do we commit to going for this thing, or do we... Like, this isn't bad. But we can definitely do better. I think we go for better. We could... This still has a potential fallback. See if this gets turn order. I don't think it... Well, maybe it will. Wait, could this give turn order? This could give turn order, but then we're sacrificing that possibility. Does this anyways? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Turn order is mine.
Kinda rude.
I know. Although I am going to play this hand anyways, because I don't think it matters what you do. I'm still playing that one. Okay. It's a respectable score.
This class, man.
I don't think that first one broke on you. I really don't think it did. I feel like it didn't. I feel like it didn't.
Oh my
I can
god.
afford to do that. It's a little bit risky, but it should be fine. Okay. Okay. So we have full... Well... Really like to draw that.
God.
Unfortunate. Okay. That means we have to do this, which feels gross, but... Wait, do I need to do... Surely I don't need to do that, right? Isn't this enough? This has got to be enough. Oh, gosh. Back to doing the freaking manual score calculating.
Remember what Doc said. It's not turn order. You force the onus to play to be on me, as we like to call it.
Force the onus to play?
Yeah, the onus was on me. Now the onus is on you.
Yeah, I've got the onus.
You... I don't know what merch idea this could be, but I'm trying to think of the funniest object for us to call an onus, and you can physically pass it to somebody.
Gosh. This is probably overkill already. I think I play this, because it's probably overkill already. But I don't want to do the math to make sure it is. And if I want to not do that, then I actually have to do something a little bit weird. This is... Yeah, this is like way overkill. Whoa. Wait, you weren't...
Oh,
okay,
no, that means you probably have something I don't. That's not good.
Okay.
Talk soon.
Yeah, see you soon. 1 in 100 babies are born without an onus. And we didn't get to use any of these, which is like mildly annoying. I should have just thrown the justice on a random king that we're... Well, no, we might have needed it. Okay, now I need to throw it on a random king. Let's see if we can do that here and open up our spot. I mean, yeah, we especially want to do it now because then we want to death it. Unfortunately, no red seal, but I guess we've only got the 1 red seal in the deck, so that would be pretty lucky if we drew it. So let's go ahead and go justice here. And then death here. Yeah, 100%. 100%. The thing I have that Zaino doesn't might just be might have just been the seltzer. And he... Like, the seltzer's gone now. Well, no, because he would have seen the seltzer. Maybe he couldn't keep it alive? No, I don't know. He probably just had less glass or something. Maybe the red seal really did break and he hasn't been able to get this one to work. Because there has been... That was quite a few glasses breaking. Okay. Yeah, let's check this now. We got some stuff blocking it, some stuff up here that we like. Man, the death targets were great earlier. They've not been as great lately. So we need to save these for the other thing. We can use the devil here, though. Get that out of our slots. Get another one of those in the deck. Let's go ahead and go with this. Or this. Sure. Okay. Can grab that. Can grab that as well. That might be good for helping with scoring. Ooh, a justice. Okay. Take another one of those. And we probably just go next here. Okay. So you do want to get 6 cents value. And do also want to get mail and rebate value, of course. So those could be conflicting. But we have 4 6s in the deck, so hopefully it doesn't take too long to draw them. We'd like to put justice on... we could put it on a jack, because I think we're going to be doing jacks and kings. Because of this, we're probably going to be doing jacks and kings flush houses. So let's go ahead and go like this. There's that. That is really good to see. Okay. Okay. And we can throw this on here. Okay, we're going to have to go discard here anyways, so that's good. We can get rid of the glass with that. I think we go justice here. Do we just want to use the world now, or do we want to try to get more of our jacks and kings? It would be nice to get more of our jacks and kings. We still got quite a few of them in the deck. So maybe we hold on to this and discard the other things here. Let's go like this, I guess. Man, still no 6? Okay, that's going to significantly hamper our... Well, we've only got 2 other 9s in the deck, so it's fine. We could strengthen these 2 and then suit change like that, maybe? Let's go... let's do this, I think. Go for this discard, try to get a 6, and then we might need the... Or, you know what, no, let's go and let's just strengthen these now and get rid of that glass card. Strengthen these with the world here. Do we want to keep another one of the jacks? No, I think we want to look for the flush house. Well, but then we gotta find 3 of the... Okay, that's not super reliable. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. No 6. That sucks. Okay. We've got some 4 of a kind levels. We might be able to... We might just go with 4 of a kind here. That might end up being the move. I don't know. But yeah, no 6 draw in like almost half of our deck is pretty unlucky. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be rolling down, going down here, but I kind of... I don't know. I guess we're probably just getting a, yeah. Just doing 4 of a kind here. That's fine. I think this should be enough. Pretty sure. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. $32 chips. 32 chips. Okay. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Well. Next PvP is the last PvP, I guess. 32 chips. Wow. Okay. Hermit is solid here. Throw Justice on a Jack, maybe. Although we're going to have to start risking them. Because we've established that we're not surviving with this. We need like a... We really need like a chat or something. These glass have no mercy. Yeah, we might have to... Let's... I think we do this because, like, okay, either we find a chat, then we don't need to play any of them, or we're going to need to play one anyways, so, like... Okay, that's neat. Death is really neat. Don't want anything here. Okay, so... Let's grab these and go next. Unfortunately, yeah, we do need to play some glass here, but... and we get to copy you. We could save that for the PvP, but we've only got 2 glass and red seal glass in the deck, so it makes me worry about not actually finding them. I think we go for the copy here. Definitely don't want to risk any of those, that's for sure. So let's go... Oh, also we can get 6 cents value here, which is nice. Let's do this, and then let's get our 6 cents value. Grim is kind of grim. Let's go like this. Make sure we're copying you. Probably going to sell you. I guess we can just hold on to it for now. Yeah. Oh, I was going to hang some of those things here. We can hang these. That's fine. I think the 1 jack should be enough. Okay, there's a 7. We got 1 other 7 in the deck. I think we just discard it. Okay, let's go like this. Okay, the 4 of a kind with the glass in it would be enough. A little bit awkward draws here. See if we can draw 1 more jack so that we can get the value. 142, neat. Okay, we could do a world here and then get a flush 5 level. Okay. So you can do that and only have to use 1 glass. And that is... Oh, no, I'm not... I don't... Okay, I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that. That is more than the 4 of a kind was, and it's the extra ×2. This will be enough. This will be enough. I have my hand up in front of it covering that. You guys can see it, but I can't. Okay. Good. It's winning. No break there is nice. Alright, so let's use this. Block with this. Roll down for anything useful. 6 cents and mail-in can easily go. This is the end, so... yeah. I mean, hit the road is, like, technically more than those. So, like... Sure. Flower pot I don't think we can make work. I don't think we have enough like wilds. We want to be playing our glass. Emperor is good to see. Do I want to bother with opening these? I think I'd rather keep going in the shop to find more tarots. I think that's way more important than checking the standard packs. Way more likely to be valuable. Okay. Let's Emperor here. Death is beautiful. Okay. Let's go... Not even worth the money. Oh my gosh, okay. Wow, thank goodness we were able to roll down to that. I'm sure Zaino probably was able to as well. Another Emperor. Or a World. Do we want another Emperor or do we want a World? I think we've got I think we can like focus on just getting the glass. Let's go for the Emperor. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. A negative square, yes, yes. Would have been cool to pick him up, though. Hello. How's it,
Hello.
How's it going over
there? It's going fine.
I lost to the small blind by 32 chips. Out of 20,000. 32.
That means you didn't hit it.
It does. You're not wrong. That is what that means.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, thanks. I wasn't sure.
What spectral card could I get that would matter? Oh wait, you did it too, I think. Maybe. So it's just a cryptid, right? It's like the only thing that could, I guess, a wraith.
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on where you are in the spectral queue relative to me.
I'm stupid. I should not have done that. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's what I get for messing around. Oh no, it was fine. Never mind. Calculated.
Gosh, this is tricky. This is tricky to figure out how to play. Okay, that's good. I think we do that here. Although I should wait and see what you get, just in case that... 4 billions?
I mean, this is... And then this is... 1, 2.
Probably it's just going to be this, though.
I don't know. I wonder what you found that I didn't find. I mean, it is Major League Balatro.
You got a blue guy?
Yeah, Seltzer didn't pop yet.
That's a big hand. Can I beat that? Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I can't underestimate Glass. I feel like I underestimate Glass. It's been a while since Major League. I'm so used to Glass being wimpy. Okay. I mean, that's the draw, but it could be better. Gosh, I wish I could calculate right now. Wait, 2 more in the deck. Surely we draw 1 more of them, right? Surely they're not both 2 in the bottom. Surely they're not both 2 in the bottom 5? Huge.
I literally, yeah, I took a risk. There's a 1 in 5 chance I bottom decked my red seal.
Yeah.
But I was like, I gotta keep at least 1 teal card. This is ridiculous.
Okay, let's go with that. It just depends on how many red seals you have versus I have. Okay, I didn't draw the last one, unfortunately.
I shouldn't have played the 6 for 6 cents.
Yeah, I don't actually still have the 6 cents.
No, this is fun.
Okay, okay. So we go like this. Well, I guess for no, because we don't want to be blocking. We want the chance to get another death out of that. So the death here.
Correct.
An Emperor.
You're not gonna get another death out of it. I'll tell you now.
The Justice
but
does
you do
nothing.
want to
But
do that. Yep. I was in the same boat.
Okay, so we copy this. That's definitely gonna be more, and then I guess we just see how the scores compare. See who has more red seals and such. I don't know how this is gonna go. Or also maybe these 2 little bit of more point scoring jokers could matter too, especially because I know you have a 6 cents. But if you have more
yeah, I should have sold the duo.
I don't get
if I would have saw you lose a life. Oh, a Dusk.
Oh, you kept the Seltzer alive. What? You kept the Seltzer alive? Holy
wait,
crap.
when did you see a Seltzer?
Last ante? I think.
Did I see it last ante chat or this ante?
Oh my gosh.
Regardless, I mean, you had Dust. That's not the difference.
Yeah.
How many red seals do you have? I had 4 by the end.
I had 3. I bottom decked 1 of them. I wonder if I had... So I could have seen 1 more card, but then I would have risked not having the hand. I wonder if... Yeah. I bottom decked 1 of them.
Did you buy Tarot Merchant? I assume.
I did. Yeah, but the second one, not the first one. I didn't have the money for the first one.
Oh, it came up again. I didn't. Oh, I did see Tarot. I'm so dumb. I did see Tarot Tycoon. Okay. I did get I probably got a couple Tarot. There was a ton of Tarots, especially with the Overstock. What a close game.
So close.
So,
okay,
yes, the first time I beat you, the red seal didn't break. It was a glass after. And then the second time, I moved at the last second my 2 queen glasses in between the 2 red seals. So it was like red seal queen red seal, the 2 glasses in between broke, and I was like,
Oh,
what a
geez.
dodge.
I had, for me, I had like an okay. I think I had 2 red seals and 2 regular glass, and I think I had 1 of each break. I think.
Oh
in that one.
yeah. I mean, then that was the difference actually. How I had 1 more.
Yeah. Yeah. that's a silly way to lose, but also like I could have drawn, but like there's other things I could have, you know. If my deck was a little bit more fixed, I could have. Man, GG. What a
GG.
crazy close final score. Oh my gosh. And hit the rose at ×3. That almost got me there.
Oh, that helped a lot.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that time. I mean, ×3 almost makes up for the red seal, right? I mean, red seal's only. Oh no, wait, dusk. Never
and
mind.
The scary face was probably like a
60
×3 as well. Red seal's only a 2x.
Oh, did you not have foil? I had foil red seals because I was only playing the king.
Yes, I did. Well, I had some, but I was doing the kings and the jacks, and I had to copy. I didn't have another glass jack in my hand, so I had to copy the glass jack in that last one. So I was like a little bit lower on foils, but that wouldn't have made the difference. So, man,
that
was a really good game.
That was close.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry I could not scrim longer today. I'm going to go make a pretty elaborate dinner. I'm excited for it, though.
Nice. No worries. I need to decide if I'm going to... I've been thinking about, like, making a... making a YouTube video and, like, doing it on stream talking about the voting and for the standard ranked stuff and, like, giving my opinions on those. So I might do that before I end. But
just be careful. You're gonna make everyone mad.
maybe. I don't know. I think people like the voting stuff has honestly got a lot better than I expected it to. I was very dubious about it, but with like a few exceptions, I'm happy with how the voting's been going. So I don't know. But yeah, we'll see.
That makes sense. All right. I will talk to you later, Sizik. We'll scrim again, hopefully, before the end of or beginning of the season.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'd be down. Cool.
All right. See you soon.
See ya. Oh man. GG. Zaino, hello again. I mean, I just said bye, but hello. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, sorry also for the ad right at the end, y'all. I do my best to snooze those. But I was too locked in on the game. I do my best to snooze those so they can happen in between games when I go to the bathroom. So now I'm going to go use the bathroom and there's going to be a no ad instead of but my bad. I tried to do that, but it is what it is. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. As I said, I think now I'm going to go use the bathroom and get a snack, but then I think we're going to do and Zaino, thank you for the sub now at 6 months with the toilet. I'm not sure what that is, but but thank you very much. You got the polychrome on the badge now for the bathroom. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was literally just saying that in like the sentence before I thanked you for that, so I don't know how I didn't make the connection, but you know what, it's fine. Yeah. So I was gonna try to do a little bit of setup for this, but we'll just go for it. We'll just go for it as is, because I'm like I feel like doing it right now. Especially because like the voting's like already done, and I wanted to do that. But it'll probably just be a really simple. Heck, I could just do something in MS Paint. Is that too jank? Because okay, so what I want to do. Is I want to go through each of the things. Maybe I'll just make it into a tier list thing and just do 3 tiers. I want to go through each of the changes that were made, and I feel like on each of them I'll either be like, okay, on each of the changes that we're vote on, I agree with this voting, like this is a positive change, I'm happy with it, I don't really care, sure, whatever, or I don't like the way that this turned out. I could also make a 4th section, a 4th tier for like this vote should not have happened, or this vote should have been like written differently. Like there was one, eventually speedrun got removed, but originally the vote for speedrun was to like vote how to change speedrun to like make it less awful, and there was no vote in there to remove speedrun. But eventually there was a vote to remove speedrun, and it got voted to be removed. And thank goodness speedrun is gone. My goodness. But anyways, I'll get into more of that. I am gonna go, like I said, use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll figure that out. So, yeah. Oh shoot. So YouTube thumbnail is gonna be wrong. Does YouTube? Do people? That's that's rough with the like making YouTube thumbnails for streams, and then if you suddenly shift midstream, it's like, it's hard because yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Sorry for this fan sound in the background, by the way. It's very warm in here, so I kind of need to keep that going. Oh shoot, my headphones. I need to fix these. I really need to fix these. The like padding thing's coming off. Shoot, where did the other piece of it go? I don't think that piece is vital. I think it just like filters the sound a little bit. Find out later. Okay. Feel like it's less snugly on my head though without that. What the heck happened to the other piece? Ah. It's not my chair. Okay. There we go. Fix this real quick. Okay. Alright. So now, let me change the title of the Twitch stream and then set a pinned message in the YouTube stream. So okay, let's close Balatro. Let's just get the Balatro music in here. Did he win last game? I did not. It was a very close one. It was, what was the score at the end? It was like, it was 3 it was like a steals difference. I think if I got a steal, I would be like a sliver behind Zaino. 2 steals or another red seal on one of my glass would have done it. So yeah, incredibly close. I just didn't have enough oh, it's too loud, I'm sorry. Okay, flip that. How's the volume on the music? Is it still too loud? Maybe it's still a little bit too loud. That seems good. Yeah? Music seemed good? Okay. So, let me fix the title. Tier list of... How do I put this? What's the best way to put this? Multiplayer voting, democracy tier list, ranked poll. Like I could just go ranked polls tier list. That works. That works. Okay. And then we put a pinned message into YouTube since I don't know if I can mess with the YouTube title partway through, but it won't match the thumbnail and it'll be confusing. So. We finished scrims, now doing a tier list of the polls in the multiplayer Discord that determined changes to ranked. There we go. I'll pin that. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go to tier list maker. So we're gonna have to be like adding. We're gonna have to be making this tier list as we go. It's not. It's. I mean, you always like make it as you go, right? But usually you've already got like the base templates. Let me put this on stream. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get freaking ads here, and it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I guess we just have to deal with that. I'm not paying for it. How much is it to go ad free tier list maker actually? Maybe I'll just do that so you guys don't have to see extra ads on stream. Monthly, free for a week, $1.99 for a month after. I'll take it. Yeah, give me that free trial. One moment. Yes. Is this gonna? I have to use my card. I can't just use PayPal. Will this work, or is that card that card might be expired? Oh no, it worked. Okay, nice. Okay, perfect. That was nice and quick. Okay. That still has ads. What? Okay, there we go. I just refreshed it. Now we're good. All right. Here we go. Make myself a little bit smaller, maybe. Get myself out of the way. Okay. Yeah. Why are there still ads there? What? There's not the, like, remove ads thing, and yet I'm still seeing ads. Maybe I just need to make a new... Maybe I need to completely open a new tab. Ugh. 1 second. Okay, now it looks like ads might be... No, there's still freaking ads. Hello? Did it not say that it confirmed and I'm now... What? Did it not actually work? Sorry. This is annoying. Whatever. Okay, I guess I don't want ads on my stream. I mean, I've got the ads from Twitch. I don't want extra ads that are not... Maybe it didn't actually work because the... Okay. One moment, y'all. One moment. I don't have this on stream, right? Make sure I don't, like, stream my freaking credit card details. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Sorry. I wish they allowed PayPal, because that makes matters a lot easier. There we go. So I think this should work. Does this just not work? Do so few people try to join the thing on tier list maker to not have ads? That like, is it the wrong zip code? I don't think so. It's just not. I hit start trial, nothing happens. Okay, I can. Whatever. I give up. I'll just. It is what it is. I guess. All right. That's right here in London. So heading off. Thank you for the stream. All right. Get some good rest. MLBa, MLBa, enjoying hanging with you. Thank you. Glad you were here. Glad you were here. All right. So, let me put this back on. I'm gonna just try to make your own templates. Create. I mean, I can make it public in case anyone else wants to mess with it. BMP ranked polls. Select a category. Okay. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. Okay. Default rotate. So the rows we go. Well, let's just do this and then make the rows when we get in here. Must upload at least 5. Can I do it after, bro? Can I just upload the images as I'm going? No. Okay. Maybe we just do some placeholders. Sorry, y'all. This is very scuffed. This is a thing I would normally do off stream, but it just felt like a good time to do it. I've been wanting to do this for a while, but just haven't gotten around to it yet. So, where's the freaking? Okay, 1 sec. All right, let me hold on. Let me get the extra ads out of here. Oh look, ad blocker got it. Wait, why does that not work? Wait, does that work? Can you guys see? Oh no, I'm messing with something else there. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's better. There, and then I can even, yeah, we can do it like this. Let's we can expand it back out a little bit. No, let's keep that out. Let's go. Let's keep it balanced on the two sides. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Okay, and then I could just throw my thumbnails up here. No, let's just throw 3 random images in here. Let's throw 3, let's go just 3 random, like, Balatro things. just, sure. Okay, there we go. That'll work. That'll let us make it, I think, hopefully. You must add a time. I already, oh my gosh, is it gonna remove, oh my gosh, I have to add the images again? Okay, this site is not ideal. Yo, Vagabond, hello. Welcome in. Good timing. We're just trying to get this set up here. Thank you, Vagabond, thank you. We were doing some scrims with Zaino, and the plan was to do this on a different day, but like, we had Raffle Race, so I got a lot of people here. The Zeta Raid, I'm like, I want to do something more, and I've been wanting to do this for a while, so it's a little bit scuffed, and we're setting it up live, but yeah, these are dummy things because it won't let me, because I want to make the tier list first and have it ready, but I want to add the images as we go, because I want to go through each of them and then screenshot it and put it in here. I guess I could just screenshot them all really quick first. Maybe that's the better idea. I don't know. But yeah. But welcome in. Also, Pinto Chum, very scary. Hope your stream went well. BMP ranked polls. Actually, let's just say rule set polls. Yeah, let's do that. I could do, okay, ranked rule set polls. Ranked rule set polls. That's missing an E. Okay. And now I've got that. Now surely this time it lets it work. Hopefully. Come on, please. Okay, alright. So let's get rid of... Let's start with 3 rows. Let's just start with 3 rows. Why is this pinned to the... Oh my gosh. I tried to pay for the things to get rid of ads and yet it refused it. So I guess we have to take off of the top as well. That's fine. Okay. I tried to pay for the thing to get rid of ads and it didn't work. The craziest build ever and somehow won with it. Nice. What kind of things was he working with? So let's go. Good change. It's or just like I don't care. And then wait, go back. We might end up adding more. Can I make these like more distinct colors? Yes. Let's actually get like let's go. Sure. Let's do that and then make this one the green. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with this. Flower pot, bloodstone, 2 seeing doubles, trading card, and oops. Baseball card. Oh, there was a baseball card in that mix somewhere. Baseball card. Nice. Baseball card instead of what? Either way, regardless, that is a pretty sweet build. That is a pretty sweet build. Trading cards never that. Gotcha. Yeah, that's great. The fact that Bloodstone was there is kind of funny. It's like a very, very different kind of build to have Bloodstone in. Okay. So, we've got that. Now, I am a liar who lied and didn't tell the truth. An error hidden there too, but to replace with an image. Ah, I see. Well, seeing double seems like a fairly solid hit. Maybe. I guess depends on if you're able to... Depends on how much value you're able to get out of Arrowhead and how much chips you have outside of it. Okay. So, I believe this is set up. Better but less cool. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I'm assuming you had some wilds then being able to make both of those work. Ranking the polls that have taken place? Yes. Hello, Virtualized. Hello. That is what we're doing. These got mixed up. Those got mixed up. That should be like that. Yeah. Based on outcome? Yes, based on outcome. Based on how I feel about the outcome. Thank you, whoever followed. You're behind the thing, and I don't have a thing open to see it, but thank you. I appreciate it anyways. Yeah, based on my opinion of how the results went is what we're doing. Obviously, a lot of it's very subjective, but yeah. Okay, so can I easily just add images as we're going? I have to go to this other thing, but that's fine. Is it gonna undo every time it might, but there's not gonna be like a ton of things to do, so it's like not probably gonna be that big of a deal. Yeah. Okay. All right. So. I'm the truth and didn't tell the lie. Hello, Lava. Hello. we get all the staff people showing up now that we're doing this. Everyone's like, hey, what's going on here? What's the me putting in up my opinions on the rule set changes? We'll see. I don't even so unlike my tier list for the things that are in ranked versus vanilla, I don't have a good idea yet of where my votes are for this. I've looked at them and I've had opinions as they've gone by, but I haven't like, it's not something, because that one I just like thought of as I was going about, like neither one of them I went through and like planned it out beforehand, but that one, I am very familiar with the rank changes, so I was already just kind of thinking about it as I go. This one, not as much. This one will kind of be, yeah. Watching Vega in the background, got something here. Nice, nice, nice. I should say 1.5x, but polychrome should be 2x just to really annoy people. That's an idea. That's certainly an idea. Employees in Burger King share a meal at McDonald's. Okay. That is a funny comparison. I think I kind of get what you're saying with this. That's funny. All right, so I should probably do a formal introduction since this is probably going to be a YouTube video. So, hello YouTube. What we're doing today is we are making a tier list. No, wait, let me go back. Let me start over. Yes, hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. So, recently, there has been a change to how rules are decided in the standard ranked rule set for Balatro multiplayer. It is no longer just the staff that decides it. What we've been doing lately is polls have been being put out in the server. If you want to vote in the future polls yourself, I think we're done with the current round of polls, but there'll be more soon, I believe. But yeah, if you want to vote yourself, go ahead and join the Balatro multiplayer server. The link is in the description. I believe it's in the description for all my videos, so you can find it there. So go ahead and check that out. But what we're doing today is several polls have already happened, quite a few. I think it's been like a few weeks of polls. And I'm going to go through, because some of them I am happy with what's been changed. I agree with the majority democracy choice. And then some of them, not so much. And some of them it's like, well, I didn't really care. I don't have a ton of stake in this either way. So I'm going to go through each of them, give my thoughts, talk to chat, hear what their thoughts are, and see what, yes, they're saying hi YouTube again because I butchered the first introduction, but ignore that. It wasn't that long, it was quick. But yeah, anyways, that's what we're doing today. Hope y'all enjoy that. So, in a week there'll be more polls for the July 29th update. Oh, okay, gotcha. It was not 2 hours. It was not 2 hours. That is a lie. Okay, so there's probably gonna be a lot of cutting in this video, so they might not see you saying this. Hopefully they don't, because they might not even see me responding to it. But there's gonna be a lot of cuts in this because I'm going to be doing a lot of switching back and forth between Discord and such. This is being re-recorded on July 16th. This being recorded on July 16th might be August 16th by the this upload. That is true. That is accurate. That is accurate. Okay. All right. So y'all need to say things so that disappears, so that YouTube doesn't have to know. While I switch over between things. Okay, where's the polls channel? I need to scroll back, find the first polls. All right, let me switch over. Let me add a different window capture, so I don't have to go back and I don't have to like change the size every time and stuff. Yes. Discord. Here we go. Name's already in use. Wait, I already have a Discord one. Oh. It's on a different. Okay, Discord 2. One moment. Here we go. Discord 2. Wait, see the July 16, 2027? It's not going to be, there's no way it's going to be that bad. There's no way. All right, let me shrink this down. Only have this in here. Wait, I can close this, right? Give us more space. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So do that. And then yeah, that looks fine. It is you. That is you. You'll probably be seeing a lot of you here. Wait, my camera's behind it. I need to move my camera above it. And also chat needs to go above it. There we go. You're on TV. You are. All right. Scroll back and find the first poll. Are there polls before? Let's see. All right. Yeah, this is Where's the start of the polls? So this wasn't. I believe this is the first. This is the first poll here, right? Yeah, this is the first. This is the first poll. This is the first poll. It's the first one I sent recently. That one was fake. Oh, this one was fake. This one's not real. Oh, this became used though, right? Can I get your? Isn't this what it became? Was this not actually message under it? Was capture public sentiment? Oh, okay, okay. I kind of want to add this anyways because it is what was done because it was so conclusive. But like maybe I should keep it to the. How many polls do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3. Thank you, whoever that was, for the follow. Another poll on the same thing later on. Oh, okay, okay. All right, well, we'll skip that then for sure. Okay, all right. So, this is the first. This is gonna. It's not gonna look very good on the tier list, is it? It's not gonna look very. I should have like made the tier list beforehand. Launcher 1 or the one after if you don't want to include the launcher 1. Okay, yeah, that's significantly better anti-cheat, no launch requirement. I mean, I could talk. Well, like, okay, I could talk about this, but it feels like kind of a boring one to start off with. So maybe you're right. Maybe we should skip that one. Okay. Okay. PvP timer ranked. Oh boy, I don't actually know what my answer is for this one. Okay. Okay. You know what I could do? I think I just screenshot the winning vote. Well, do any of them... I guess some of them probably aren't gonna... Well, yeah, we'll make it work. I guess we might need to screenshot the whole poll. It's not gonna show up well in the tier list, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. I still can't believe this was a poll and that this was this close. That is insane to me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just screenshot the whole thing. It'll look kind of messy in the tier list, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, this is the first one that we're going to be talking about. The PvP timer added to ranked. So, if you haven't seen this yet, previously there was the timer outside of PvP, but now there is a timer inside PvP. When you play a hand, if you're like if the onus is on the opponent for the turn order, if you've got turn order priority, you can press the timer and it starts at 90 seconds and it only ticks down when you are behind in score, so it's on you to play. It increases by 15 seconds every time you play a hand. This one is... So, I am a very slow player. The timer stresses me out. I have so many times had the opinion that timer should be 180 seconds, not 150, right? So you rank polls, not polls. I feel disappointed. I'm sorry, I don't know what polls I'd be ranking. Where was I? I got so thrown off. Yeah, so I'm slow, right? I struggle to deal with the timer sometimes, even at 150. Like, I can generally be fine, but there's certain games that, like, it ends up being rough for me. So you'd think, initially, that maybe I wouldn't want this, but honestly, I think I'm glad for this change. Did I vote no for it? I guess I voted no. Well, I think my mind's changed then. Since then. I'm surprised I voted no, honestly. I've said before this poll happened that I'm for PvP timer rank, but it the receipts are right there. I can't say that I didn't vote no. So yeah, I guess mine was briefly changed. I don't. It's hard because, like, this one, it's almost like an I don't care, because I feel like it doesn't necessarily need to have a PvP timer in ranked, but the reason that I kind of wanted it is because sometimes people really get upset when I'm taking a long time in the PvP. And it's just like, it's frustrating because I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, technically I can take all the time I want, so if I take a lot of time, it feels kind of wrong, but sometimes there's a lot of decisions to think about. And I'm not wasting my opponent's time, I never stall, but sometimes there's a lot to think about. And like, when there's no time restriction, it's somewhat fair when I take an extremely long amount of time. It very rarely happens, but then there's been a couple instances where it happened in one high-profile tournament that turned into like a huge conflict, and that was miserable to deal with. So like, because of that, I kind of am happy for the PvP timer. That being said, I think most scenarios doesn't matter. I've never yet felt pressured by the PvP timer, so it hasn't really been much of an issue in terms of that. So like, yeah, I think that for me, I think that the PvP timer actually, despite being a very slow player, I kind of think this is a good change. And like there needs to be something to keep the game moving in every part of the game, just from a logistics perspective. For the same reason that even though I have my disagreements on how much timer is, I recognize that timer is an important and necessary part of the game. And I kind of feel like PvP timer is too. So, no, I have not played on 60 versus 10 timer. I have very different opinions on that one. We will get to that when I'm there. We will get to that when I'm there. But yeah, I'll get to that more when I'm there. I probably will cut that part out because I was looking at the scrims. They were good. I won the first one. I lost the second one by, it was like 3 E11 to 4.5 E11. So very, very close games. Very good games. I also lost a life to a blind on the second one by 36 chips out of 20,000. So that was annoying. But yeah, good scrims. It was 1-1. So now let me get a screenshot of this here. Also, does anyone... Do I just take the whole thing? I think I'm just going to take the whole... Yeah, okay. Does anyone know a quick way to use Control-V to save an image? Because... Wait, can I just do this? I can't just Control-V into files. Huh. Windows plus S. Oh, well, yeah. Wait. Windows Shift... Yeah, Windows Shift F takes the screenshot. The issue is it's going right now to just my clipboard. It's just going to clipboard. Yeah, Shift Windows S. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But it's just going to clipboard. I'm wondering if, like, that's... I wonder if there's a quick way. Because I turned off the notification that pops up where you can click on the thing and then go save it. Because the sound was annoying people when I was doing blueprints. And I just Control-V into PureRef anyways. But I don't really want to paste each of these into PureRef and then save it from there, because that does not sound like an efficient way to do that. I'm trying to think if there's a quick way to save an image from the clipboard, but I can't. It looks like I can't just Control-V into File Manager. And I don't really want to go to an online, like, paste and download website. That sounds obnoxious, but maybe that's what I should do. Is there not a better way to do this? I can do a folder for this real quick. Polls. Tier list. Use the actual snipping tool. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, yeah. So I should just open that. I forgot about that. I've gotten so used to Windows Shift S, but yeah. We can just use the snipping tool. Thank you. All right. It also is like a little bit more easy to look at too. All right. Where's the new folder I just made? Sorry, y'all. Okay. Pull one. There we go. My puzzle revelations, go to post-it note so I don't have that problem. Do I have to reopen? I think I have to reopen the snipping tool each time though. Unless I might have just closed it. That might have been on me. Alright. So, add images. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this every time. I apologize. Wait, that's the wrong one. Where's the one that just added it? Yeah. Go here. And then where is that? I wonder if nah, I don't think I can control V onto the website. That would be really convenient. Okay. Polls tier list is what I need it. There it is. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? I should probably just take all the screenshots now. Yeah, I apologize for that, but I think that that's probably the best move. That probably makes things easiest. Okay, here's the actual golden ticket one. I see. I see. I'll still go back to the Discord to, like... yeah. Maybe we should do this before starting the video? Yeah. Yeah, Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to cut this out of the video. So, it's like, it's fine. But, yeah. Intro number 3. No, we don't got to do another intro. I'll just clarify real quick that we slightly changed yeah. We don't gotta do another intro. I love you too. No. We don't gotta. Okay. So save this. Poll 2. I'm sorry, y'all. I should have done this off stream, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, this won't take long though. This won't take long. Dude, this one, oh, bit of spoilers, but gosh, so happy about that. Okay. And then, well, that one was really close. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I save that one? I might have forgot to hit save. I might have forgot to save that other one. Okay, here we go. Oh, here, let me at least so you guys can see what I'm doing right now. Oh, I did save it. I just called it capture though. It's fine. And then let's do this. Nope, wrong thing. I keep on doing Windows Shift S because that just is my instinct to get the screenshot. In the middle of the stream, I'm gonna say hi YouTube again. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Save that. Poll 5. And then Joker, move hands. And then the balance suggestions one. It's probably one I don't have a strong opinion on. I don't know. I don't remember this one, but I think I missed a few polls and this was around that time. So I'll just look at it and think about it. 6. And then there's, yep, there's that. And then this is, oh, here's the other one. Is this still something I can look at so I can get the screenshot here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave this in the other tab and that should be fine. Take a screenshot here. I'm sorry, y'all. This is, we'll actually be getting to things soon. Poll 7. Copy the image in the link embed unless you want the result of all of them. The image in the link embed. Wait, what? Perkio is your guys' game moderator? Yup. That is virtualized. That's virtualized as Perkio. Is there an embed somewhere here? Oh, I got the screenshot. It's fine. It says, what should we change PvP timer to? Oh, just get this? Oh, I've just been trying to, well, because then I get the results. But, like, yeah, maybe I should just go with that. Yeah, sure. Well, you gotta look a little bit less, I don't know, either one look different, but the thumbnail is like a little bit easier to read when far off. Like the other one, the text can probably be way too small to read, right? So maybe that is a better idea. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Overwrite that one. When Rat Perkio's up in Butter, you make everything negative. I don't know. I don't think he really does that. I definitely do not think so. Okay, that's good though. And then there's this one. That's... Wait, no, wrong thing. Here we go. Get the screenshot there. Save that one. Poll 8. And then... Yeah, that's more about that. Oh, and then the Joker's one. Yeah, I'll also screenshot this one here, and let me open this so that we have this ready for later. And save that. Poll 9. Okay. And then this one. This is, I cannot believe 43% of people said yes on that. And wait, I didn't look at this. I never saw this one. Do honorable mentions from the validation thread? Yes, I'm down to do that. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. I did just save this one already, right? Yes, I did. Okay. And then grab this one really quick. I also like that these happen to all be different colors. The ones that are in the little image thumb thing. Alright, so we got 11 polls to work with. And should I go grab the balance suggestions now for that, or now I'll just talk about them. I won't put them in. It'll be hard to like get a good screenshot from that anyways, so I'll just talk about that at the end. Okay. I won't actually put it in the tier list. Okay, let me go back to the other. This. Oh, cool. That does show up pretty neatly. Let me actually really quick open the links to those. Tell you how to copy stuff in the last. Okay. Let's get this one in here. And then let's get this one in here. All right. Perfect. All right. So let's go back to our thing. Import those images. Minimize Discord. So it goes back to here. Let's go. Let's remove. So let's remove the images. Wait, where's the? We're dragging it into the hide box below. Okay. Wait, no, I need to add them first, because then there's probably going to be too many to. Okay. So, yes, all of these. Open those, and then now we get these out of here. Oh. Okay, I guess I need to submit first to change it. There we go. And then submit. Sure. Okay, now I can go remove them. I wish I would have done this from the beginning. I'm sorry, y'all. This is scuffed. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I think these are in the correct order. Oh, gosh, it's so hard to see what these are. You just can't see what they are at all. I guess that's okay. That's fine. I'll be able to figure it out well enough. All right. Hi again, YouTube. we fixed some scuff. We added, so we have the images here now. Yeah. So, like I said, I am happy with having. I'm happy with the PvP timer in the thing. I think it's a good change. Also, let's change. Good choice, because some of these, the choice was to not make a change. Let's call that good choice. Hi, YouTube X3. Yep. So I'm happy with that one. Does anyone? I don't know if I asked you earlier, but does anyone? Any of you guys have opinions on this one? Do you agree that the PvP timer is a good change? Any reason that it shouldn't be added, or any additional nuance that I missed that is a good reason for it being added? I'm legally opinionless. That makes sense. That is fair. You kind of, you sort of have to be. Although there is one poll virtualized that you were talking in that definitely felt like you had an opinion there, but I agreed with your opinion 100%. The change to add the PvP timer, the addition of the PvP timer. You think it's good? I think, yeah, I think it's good. As much as timer can cause me stress, this has not caused me stress one time yet. I think there probably will be a time where it will, especially as we'll get into later, the reduction of the time. I think the original one might never have, or it probably would have at some point, but when it would have been on me. The change, I don't know, haven't played enough to see it, but I kind of feel like maybe it would not be on me. This time I'm legally opinionless, but sometimes the public is wrong, objectively. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. All right. Well, it doesn't sound like there's a ton to really say about that. I mean, this was a pretty strong vote on this poll, right? It was, oh, let's scroll back up to it. Yeah, it was 73% said yes. And 13% said IDK, or I don't care, IDC. Only 14% said no. So this was pretty definitive. So, yeah, pretty straightforward. All right, let's get to our next poll. Golden Ticket. So, base game Golden Ticket is a card that can only show up when you've got a gold card in your deck. It gives $4 when you play a gold card, and it is common, right? That is base game. That is this right here. That is this right here. Previously, it was nerfed in the ranked rule sets to be changed to only give $3, be uncommon, and not a nerf, but just a change. It appears whether or not you have a gold card in your deck. So this is what we had for a while. It's $3, uncommon, appears whether or not you have a gold card. I talked about my opinions on the way the Golden Ticket was before. I didn't really like it as it was. I thought like maybe it needs a nerf, but I don't like the current way that it is. It feels like having it both be $3 and uncommon is a little bit too punishing, and it kind of makes Luckies, I feel like, just better in a lot of situations. And there is still circumstances where it's good 100%, but it feels weaker than it needs to be, weaker than it should be. But yeah. And so, yes, I voted. My vote was for, okay, also, it's not a big deal, but like, maybe try not to swear in chat when I'm going to put this on a YouTube video. Either I just have to accept that there's a swear in my YouTube, like, on the stream I don't care at all. It's whatever. I mean, they probably show up in like my stream, and yeah, it's fine, never mind. Ignore me. That's not a big deal. And ass isn't really that much of a swear. I guess as long as you don't just like spam the F word in my chat, then I actually probably have to like censor it to, yeah, no, never mind. That's fine. But yes, I did vote on this. I voted for this here. I voted for $4. I voted for the $4 uncommon and only appears with gold card. So I think that, yeah, it does need some kind of nerf. I think that the shift to uncommon feels better than the shift to $3, because I think that it is the strongest econ joker, but I also think it's the hardest to set up, at least in terms of the ones like, I mean, Constellation's hard to set up, but Constellation's terrible. It's the hardest in terms of the ones that are like seriously good, right? Like Dice and Lucky cards, is in a way easier to set up because you want the lucky cards anyways. Like, the lucky cards already give you money on play. You're already playing into something like that. There's so much that steers you in that direction. Golden ticket is the only reason you want to play gold cards, and the only reason you want, like, an absolute huge amount of them. So it makes sense that golden ticket should be the strongest econ joker. So nerfing it to $3 makes it in a lot of places it's just like, well, it's not. It's like, if you get a really good setup, it's still a little bit better than luckies, but you have to have like a really good setup for it, and you're taking up a joker slot, whereas with luckies you don't have to take up a joker slot for it. Like, you probably want you might want the oops sometimes anyways for bloodstone or whatever. But this makes it makes golden ticket go back into being the strongest econ joker, and I think that it should be. However, I did vote for uncommon because, yeah, it maybe shows up a little bit too often. Oops is an uncommon joker, and, like, yeah, it's a bit too much. The only thing that I disagree with the result, it ended up with $4 in uncommon, which honestly, that's the most important thing. The other thing's kind of just a side thing. I think that having to add a gold card in your deck to give a chance for it to show up is kind of an interesting decision. I think the games where you, like, if you lose because of that, and if your opponent specifically put it in because of that idea, like, that's kind of interesting, and I don't think it hardly happens, like, almost ever anyways, and it's like a change that feels unnecessary. So I don't think that needed that, but like I said, that last part of it is like a side thing, not central to it at all. I am content with this change. I think that this was I'm happy with how this poll went. I'm happy with how this poll went. Oh, notice the stream being family friendly. You're fine, Terwaz. It's not a big deal, but I'm sorry for making a big deal about it, but it was a sudden gut reaction. It's not a big deal. Kind of think no jokers should appear conditionally. Hot take. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like maybe if we change one, we should change all of them, because it can lead to the circumstances where, like, you're, like, slightly hurt by adding a stone card to your deck when the stone joker shows up, because, you know, but yeah. I think blueprint should only appear if you have every other joker. That's a hot take. That is a hot take. It's a very single player mechanic. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Honestly, I don't think I've felt that before, but, like, if we're gonna make golden ticket be like that, we definitely should. Thank you, Virtualize. Sorry for the, yeah, the 3-minute ads once an hour works really well when it's between games, but it doesn't work so well when I'm doing other things. So, but thank you for the sub. Jolly Joker should cost $500. All right. That's, I don't know about these takes, but yeah. Does anyone else have any more thoughts on golden ticket here? Let's wait, did I skip one, or is this, because this is the golden ticket one? So I'm happy with that one. I might have just had them in the wrong order. Benefit for adding the stone because stone joker pog. Sure, if you're on a gold stake plasma deck, in any other circumstance, no. I guess, like, a couple very, very niche other circumstances, some other gold stake games, but or you just happen to have, like, a lot of stone and it just, like, makes sense to take on a lower stake game. I don't know that I've ever taken stone joker in a stake below purple. I don't actually know for sure if I've taken it in multiplayer at all, but I'm pretty sure I've never taken it in a stake below purple. But yeah, I think that the golden ticket, I think that the original nerf was too heavy-handed, and, like, after playing it with it at uncommon, like, part of me is like, does it even need to be nerfed at all? But after playing it at uncommon, like, seeing how strong it is, seeing how strong it still is at uncommon, I'm like, yeah, having this not show up as often is probably a healthy thing for the game. So I know that I know that I am the minority in even considering that it didn't need a nerf, but I think I've been won over that the nerf is a good thing, especially when you just make it uncommon. Like, it's an easy to, it doesn't, like, it also wouldn't throw people off as much. It's like, okay, this joker's uncommon now. And, like, honestly, before, like, I often used to think that golden joker was uncommon, and it would throw me off that it was common. Like, I don't know, I just had it in my head because a lot of the other ones that are based, in fact, maybe all of the other ones that are based on an enhancement, stone joker, Lucky Cat, Glass Joker, they're all uncommons, right? So I kind of just expect the Golden Joker to also be uncommon, so it kind of just makes sense. Took it once for a C++. I mean, it can be good in Gold Stake Plat. Like, there's places where it can be good in single player, for sure. I think Joker is a lot more usable in single player. But even then, it is a bit niche. And Golden Ticket on Shop 1 Green Stake without going for Buffoon. Did do anything for 2 antis, and I times 3 their rolls and 1-3-0. It's just so strong. Yeah. It is a really strong Joker. That is for sure. But like I said, like you have to warp your game around it. So it should be the strongest econ Joker, right? But making it uncommon makes it not show up all the time, which I think is good. So I don't know. Personally, I think it's in a great place. And I could go either way. Maybe it is better for it to show up without a gold card in your deck. I think it should be I think they all should show up without the enhancement or none of them. I think it's a little bit weird to have just Golden Ticket be the outlier there. But yeah. Okay, well, that's about it for that one. What do we have next? We didn't skip one, right? No. Go to Econ Rental Golden Joker. Let's go right now as at uncommon. Okay, this one. Remove time-based jokers from ranked. Now this one, yes. I have hated speedrun for so long. Honestly, there's a part of me that likes conjoined. I was tempted to pick this, but as you can see, I did not. I went for the remove them both. With conjoined, I think it's a lot less egregious. To the people that voted this, why? This is all Sizig ever wanted? Yes, Sizig. I don't know why I pronounce it the way I used to pronounce it. Yes, this is all I've ever wanted. I think that conjoined, I could have gone either way. I think I would have been totally happy if this won instead of this. Like, it's whatever. But, yeah, it's... Conjoined Joker, I more so voted this. This wasn't for myself. This is more for the people that get messed up by having time-based Jokers in PvP. Like, personally, for my own enjoyment, I think that conjoined actually adds to my enjoyment of the game. I think that it's mostly build-based, and when I know the time that I have to play fast in, I think I totally can, right? So I think conjoined actually, I liked having it in the game, but I know that for some people, it can be a bit of a struggle. For people that have worse PCs, for people that don't have the ability to play as fast, I think it's better to not have it in the game. So I think that this was the best option here, and I am very happy with how it turned out. Speedrun had a different word because I do like the idea of it. I just don't. The issue with speedrun isn't just that it gives a spectral. The issue with speedrun is that, like, yes, the spectral is game warping and greatly magnifies the issue. But the other issue with it is the fact that you suddenly are punished for playing not as fast when you didn't know it was going to be a thing. That's why I don't have a big problem with conjoined besides for other people. Because speedrun, if you're like taking your time min-maxing value and your opponent's like kind of breezing through things a little bit faster and you've got plenty of time to deal with the timer, but suddenly you're punished because speedrun showed up in the last shot before the PvP, and now you don't have enough time to get the value out of it, and your opponent just gets extra value that you don't. Like, yeah, you could make it weaker, but it still would have the same issue. It wouldn't be as much of a problem just because it would be stronger, but it would still be the same issue. It's like timer, yeah, it's like a timer that randomly shows up in the middle of when you're playing that you didn't expect to even have a chance to be there, right? Whereas timer, it's like a necessary part of the game. And like, the timer's also different because, like I've said, timer's a needed part of the game. So, anyways, I don't need to... It's gone. It's dead. We are free from this. We're happy. Like, there's not a ton else that needs to be said. Like, I'm happy it's gone. Good riddance. I'm sorry, Virtualized. I know you like the Joker. I will say, okay, it is a cool concept. 100%. I rag on speedrun night and day. The concept is fun. The concept is cool. The gameplay is not it. It can be fun sometimes. I have had exciting moments with speedrun. I had one very fun game with both speedrun and conjoined. That game never would have happened. Honestly, I wish speedrun was moved sooner, but like, there's a part of me that's like, you know what? I'm glad we got to play with it. I'm glad it was a thing, but I'm glad it's gone. Like, it had its time. It's no more. You know? Lots of stuff that's fun and not competitive coming back in fun-based game modes in 1.0. That's cool. I like to hear that. Because I feel like there's a place for jokers like speedrun and can join. Honestly, just give a whole slew of like we need more of those. We need a mode where it's just a bunch of speed-based jokers. I don't know. I feel like it could be interesting. But I guess we've already got speed Lotro, so like maybe that's not necessary. But you know, yeah. So super happy with this one. Not a ton else to say there. That one is going. Wait, is this the right poll? Yes, this is the. Yeah, this is the right poll. Okay. I'm sorry. I wish I could make this look better. It does not look very good. Also, I think I should zoom in on this. Let me do that and then yeah, let me fix this a little bit. That looks a little bit nicer. Actually, let's zoom in a little bit more. Okay. Here we go. That seems pretty good. Okay, perfect. It's still hard to see the things, but at least it looks a little bit better. Is it better to have loved and lost than have never loved at all? Was bad Joker ideas mode? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if it's for fun, like, I'm so down. I mean, okay, some of them that, like, everyone just agrees, like, this is not an interesting or good idea. But, like, ones that are, like, competitively have serious issues, but are, like, still kind of, like, a fun idea, like, throw it in there, you know? Would be cool to see. All right, what do we got next? Man, I've just been so... The first polls all were just, like, absolute bangers with their results. Very, very, very good so far. Oh gosh, yeah, okay. This is gonna be a lot at the top. I've been very positive about these polls. Generally, the polls, I've been happy to see that I actually agree with the community on a lot of things. Sometimes it feels like I'm on the outside when I fight against like the 150 timer so much, and I am on the outside with that. And I really hope that there's never a poll for the timer amount and that 120 seconds is not there. Please, Virtualize, do not make that poll because I know 120 seconds will win and I know it will make my life way more miserable. Please, I'm begging you. That should not be democracy. That should not be democracy, please. Speaking of fun, I implemented a bunch of trap cards today. They coming? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Make polls when people want them. Okay. I hope no one... Yeah. Let's move on from that. And it's S tier, huge W. YouTube is even good. Maybe I'll edit over the YouTube and like make the tier list look better. I don't know. Okay. Removing defensive Joker. Yeah. Defensive Joker has serious issues. For anyone who doesn't know what defensive Joker does, it is plus 125 chips for every life that you are behind your opponent. And then plus 75 if you're in purple or gold stake. This one is, yeah, it's defensive Joker isn't like the Joker that I hated the most. I hate the speedrun a lot more, and I kind of still hate the bean. Well, no, honestly, it's probably worse for the game than the bean and seltzer nerfs. The bean and seltzer nerfs just irk me because of the reason that they're there. Defensive, even though I think it's worse for the game, it doesn't like it's there to have a cool multiplayer Joker, which I think is more acceptable than the reasons that bean and seltzer nerf. But anyways, we're not getting into that today because there's no poll related to that, so let me not get sidetracked on that again. But defensive Joker, yeah. So defensive Joker was problematic because it's already often advantageous to play behind on lives, and defensive Joker is a random little boost to that player that's playing behind on lives. I think the game is more fun and interesting when tempo plays, when going for early strength has more of a chance to win, right? And defensive Joker specifically hurts that, and tempo is already struggles, I think, as a playstyle. I think already in most games the tempo player doesn't win, at least on lower stakes. I think on higher stakes it's definitely more doable. It's definitely more doable. But the defensive Joker is kind of a thing like speedrun where it randomly shows up and screws you up, which there's a lot of things in that game, right? There are a lot of things in the game that are like that. If the C was streaming played card retriggers, and your opponent's doing held in hand retriggers when it's silly, and then Baron Mime shows up, well, you know, you got screwed over that way. But defensive is just like one that it just doesn't need to be there. It just, you win a PvP and you're feeling great about it, and then you know, your opponent picks up defensive Joker and there's no other good way to make chips in the seed and you're on a higher stake, then like, well, sucks to be you, because now your opponent freely takes that life back where they might have been tanking that previous PvP for econ, and they're just randomly rewarded. So I think this is a great change. Defensive needed to go. Happy to see it gone. Is there anyone who would defend defensive Joker here? Or don't like how one-sided the Joker is? Yeah, it's just not... Yeah, the whole like it benefits one and not the other, and the other player can't use it. I don't think anything like that is very good for the game, where it's like, based on the circumstances of the game, one player cannot use it. I guess it does have that in common with speedrun, huh? Where it's just like, it's kind of a similar issue where, you know, based on the circumstances that you don't necessarily need to be playing into, you're just suddenly punished. Suddenly punished for playing in a tempo strat, and the defensive comes up, suddenly punished for taking your time and going for econ, and then speedrun shows up, right? They're kind of similar in that way, and they're both gone. I think it's better for it. So, yeah, very, very happy to see that one. Oops. Wrong thing there. High PvP enemy score until you play one hands. This is... I don't really care about this one. I get why it's there. This is a way to force one player to have turn order at the start. However, it's a little bit annoying, and like it doesn't feel good. So like, I don't know. It's weird to just not be able to see your opponent's score until you play a hand. I feel like it's fine. Like, it is, like, a good change in a way, because it is kind of good for there to be a way to determine turn order on the first hand. But I think there's other ways to do that than hiding the enemy score until you play one hand. I don't know why. I just don't like how it feels. Like, it's totally a feels-based thing. But I like just seeing the 0 and then seeing the number go up instead of seeing question marks and seeing a score revealed. It just feels odd. I don't know. I don't like playing a hand and seeing my opponent's already played a hand, and then like I'd rather play first to make sure I can see the 0 and see it go up. I don't know why. So I think I'm gonna vote. I think I don't care on this one, because like there's some positives to it and there's some negatives to it, and at the end of the day, I don't really care that much about it either way. Like, it's a slight feels less good, and it's a slight better for competitive integrity. But there's a different way to do it for competitive integrity, and the feels thing I don't really care about. So like, I don't think I really care much about this one. I mean, maybe people didn't care as well. Like, the poll was so close. It barely won here. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and just go and put that one right and don't care. I don't think that one really makes much of a difference. So yeah. And sorry that y'all can't see what these are very well. These are not useful little screenshots, but at least you can see how many I choose, and you can hear my thoughts about each one. It doesn't look very good as a tier list. Oh well. Okay, let's get to the next one. Not a ton to talk about there. Make defensive Joker just give X molt if you're behind instead of chips if you're behind. Right, just make it more evil. What? No? I don't think that is a serious suggestion, but yeah. Alright, the next one. For Season 7, how often do you want balance suggestions to be pulled and potentially made into real updates for ranked? Weekly, 7 times this season. Bi-weekly, every 2 weeks, 3 times this season. Monthly, 1 mid-season update. Never or I don't care. I mean, I think that never is not good, but like that one was never winning anyway. It got 2%. Oh, if you're ahead, so it should be offensive Joker then. Oh no. 2 weeks, 3 times this season. Wait, is this season only 7 weeks? Huh? I thought seasons were like 4 months right now. Are seasons getting shorter? Did I miss that announcement somewhere? The season is 2 months. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. I see. So, yeah, I think I don't have a strong opinion. 1.0 season might be 3 months. Okay, to make ready for 1.0. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. It's a buffer for 1.0. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I already was like on the fence since Major League's about to start. I think I'm not gonna probably go for playoffs this season. Then I just don't have the time to grind up there, especially with it being that short, which is good because that means that I can probably maybe in the next season, depending on when the timing for that is. I guess that would be, well, it will still overlap with Major League, so it might need to be the season after. Because I want to take a season where I like really focus on grinding up ranked and try to get into playoffs again. I just can't do that every season because I've got too many things going on. But I think I could do it if I really put my mind and time into it. So I want to try to do a season where it hopefully overlaps very little or not at all with Major League. And then I can like really focus on that. I'd love to do a YouTube series too, because I want to do a series like every week and being like, just kind of like overview like, how did I do this week? Like a little quick blips of each game, little like clips from them and being like, okay, this went well this way, this didn't go good that way. And I feel like that would be like interesting content to make and watch hopefully. Next season, September 1st. Okay. So Major League starts. Yeah, so it'll be overlapping with Major League a lot. So I'll probably have to wait for the season after. So if it's September 1st, it ends, it'd be September, October, November, and next season will probably be like December, January, February. That could be a good time for me to grind. If it's 3 months at a time, that could be a good season for me to grind. Is the winter months. We always play some matches too with boost on marathon, so that will help. Yeah, that does help, but I think that like a lot of the other top players also like did well in their placement matches. I also lost one because Shan sniped me for I think one of the 5. So I ended up losing to Shan there. But yeah, that helps. But I think the other players already. Oh wait, 1.0 is placement matches. Didn't this one play some matches? Maybe it's more set up there. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, I've been getting pretty distracted. I think that weekly would seem a bit like too frequent changes, and I dislike never. Between monthly and bi-weekly, I don't really care. I think there's also an argument to be made for never, as in terms of not like never, but not at all during this season, and just have a consistent rule set for the entire season, and then the rules change at the end of the season. Honestly, actually, I feel like maybe if it was written as only between seasons instead of never, that one would have had more of a chance. Although, given the way things were voting, it seems like it's more towards bi-weekly. I think I'm going to put I don't care. Because the more I think about that, actually, maybe I would have liked that better. Actually, maybe this is the first one I disagree with. It's a very, very mild disagreement. But I think there's something to be said about having a consistent rule set for an entire season. Like, I think that's like a good thing for a game format. Unless there's like an emergency change that needs to be made. I think if we just poll during the season and then make the changes at the end of the season. Because like we started off with a pretty good rule set at the start of this one, right? This was after all the ones before, we didn't have the ones after, and I think everything generally was fine. So, yeah. Don't think there are placement matches right now? Oh, okay. I've been told conflicting things. Maybe there aren't. Get their own in March should have been hidden if it was a placement game. Yeah, it wasn't hidden, that's for sure. But I thought like maybe the first ones were boosted. It seemed like 31 was maybe a lot. Hello, Daniel. Placement game in 1.0 can give you like 120 MMR hidden. Dang. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that's not a thing yet. Okay. Well, I can maybe grind up in that one, but there's going to be a lot of overlap with Major League. So I feel like I can't, unless it was just like a little bit of overlap with Major League, there's going to be a whole like I think, over a month that it'll be overlapping with Major League. So I'll probably have to wait and grind up in the next season. But, yeah. But yeah, actually, the more I think about this, the more I think about it never, but I think maybe if this was worded differently, it would have been better. Just know, because people might think that, oh, we're never getting changes. That being said, I don't think it would have mattered for this poll, because I think that bi-weekly still would have won, considering that it strongly beat out monthly. I don't know. I kind of get the opinion that a lot of people didn't have strong opinions on this and kind of just went for the middle option. Like, I mean, it seems balanced, it seems fair, but like the more I think about it, like just having a consistent rule set for a season seems like a good thing, right? I think that it should be kind of like some card games do it, where, you know, there's no like bannings, kind of like some card games like Magic the Gathering. They have their scheduled times to do bannings, like at like good like signpost times, and they only do emergency bannings if they like really have to, right? And so I think that having the changes be between seasons, and then everything, the rules are the same throughout the seasons. Like, I really liked that we had the update. We had a big update right at like the season change this time, which that was really cool and good. But I think even more concretely, having it be split up between like, this is the rule set for this season and then it changed the next season, I think would be solid. Bi-weekly sounds nice. Magic the Gathering machine. I think one mid-season update is pretty typical, but it can't be anything major, just pure balance stuff. That's true. That's fair. Yeah. I think one is fair too. I think either only between seasons or one mid-season update. I think either way, the more I think about it, bi-weekly doesn't make a lot of sense. I think that it, like, if you're just trying to do the like initial thought, I was like, yeah, bi-weekly seems good. But like the more I think about it, if I really deeply think about this, I think that either only between seasons, or yeah, a monthly one, especially if the changes at the beginning are not very tested, then either a monthly one or just having like doing a one time, but having the option for like an emergency change partway through. Like maybe have a vote like, does this need to be an emergency change? It could be a separate poll for like if something needs to be fixed because something that was changed or added to the format like it was really toxic for it for a way that we didn't expect. But yeah, and then just like mostly keeping it between seasons for the general changes and only emergency fixes. Yeah, I think that's my opinion. So I think I actually disagree with this one. Not a strong disagreement. It's like whatever, but I think it would be better if it was monthly or only between seasons. Okay. So that one is wait, go back. Or I guess wait, go back. It's not really a going back. Let's just say that ain't it. It's a little bit harsh for this one at least, but we'll just say that ain't it. This ranked update tier list. Hello, Mina. Yeah, this is a tier list for the polls that are being made for ranked multiplayer and my opinions on the results of those polls. That is what this is. So, yeah. Okay, well, I think let's get on to the next one. Okay, so the next one, this is the first, like, big poll that had more options, so it needed to be done outside of the Discord. Kill speedrun S, everything else I don't care about. That's valid. That's valid. That definitely is in the good change tier for me. It is probably my favorite change, for sure. Thank you for whoever followed. I'm sorry, weird setup right now, I can't see that without messing things up, but thank you for the follow. But yeah, that one's got to be the best change, 100%. That's got to be the best change. I'm pretty sure there's not. Yeah, that one's 100% the best change. But there's other changes that I like quite a bit too. So this one, next one, is so the PvP timer when it was initially created. The initial was 90 and then add 15 seconds, right? I believe it was 90 seconds at default, and then every time you play a hand, you get 15 more seconds added to the timer. So that was very generous. Anytime, whenever I talked about his PvP timer, I'm like, yeah, sure, you can put a PvP timer in. And eventually I went from like, okay, whatever, I guess, to I actually think a PvP timer would be good. But every time I talk about it, I'm like, it needs to be generous, because if a game ends and you lose because you didn't have enough time to figure out the right hand to go for in PvP, that is extremely crappy and lame way for the game to end. So the PvP timer needed to be generous. There's a lot of poll nerd math that I posted in this thread as well for anyone interested. Oh, let's look at that real quick. I probably won't put it in the... Oh, shoot, I have to... Is there a way to do this without messing up the whole setup? My one big message. Is it the first one, or is there like the introduction message to it, or is there another? Okay, it looks like it's the introduction message to it. I'll just read it out. Y'all have to listen. We just introduced the PvP timer with the default time set. Now that you have had a chance to use it, we want your opinion on what the time should actually be. Using the new rank choice polling system, so you can vote for all the options you want and rank them in order you want them. It is not possible in Discord though. Create a new poll tomorrow on whether we should continue to use the site for better polling or just use Discord because it's easier. It's near bottom. Oh, my bad. In the... Wait, where did you say it was? I don't see a huge message from you in this, in here. Is there a different thread? Is it a thread in the one about this one? Maybe it's in this one. All right, I'm just looking for a long virtualized message. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. It'd be a lot easier if you guys can see this. Can I can make you see most of it. Here, I'm just gonna do this because I don't want to mess up the setup that I've got. So here's my reasoning. Say we have a situation where there are three options, A, B, and C. 40 of the votes for A, and then B, and then C. 35 for C, then B, then A. 25 for B, then C, then A. Say the voters don't vote for the last option, so I don't do the math, but it doesn't make a difference for this situation. And option A would have 80 points. Option B would have 125. Option C would have 95. Option B would win because every point put it at the top two. Most people are happy with that outcome. An IRV option, I don't know what IRV and Borda are, but I'm assuming they're the different ways of doing that. We can eliminate first because only first. Okay, I see. So it's the ranked choice and having it matter based on the score based on how many people choose it versus just the top choice. Yeah, no, I agree that doing something like this definitely makes it more... Wait, why can't I... What? Oh, what? Oh, it's because the thread's closed? That's funny. Read to know there's a blueprint stream? Full nerd math? Yeah. But basically the gist of it, you don't need to know the details, but basically it's like, instead of just choosing whichever gets the most votes wins, it's ranked so that like the middle option, if people actually think the middle option is second best a lot of the time, like for example, like with the timer, if it was like 180, 150, 120, probably that poll actually might go okay, because there's a good chance a lot of people would vote number 1, 180, number 2, 150, number 3, 120. And then a lot of people vote number 1, 120, number 2, 150, number 3, 180. And then the middle choice, because enough people chose it as their middle choice and some people would just want to keep it at 150, would end up getting the most points because it's like based on, you know, it gets less points if you rank it lower, but it still gets score added to it. Right. So that's what ended up happening with this poll. So this poll isn't just like a whoever chose the most. It's more balanced based on like how people ranked it and stuff. Try B actually got the least amount of votes in normal poll, but in border rank choice it became the most one because the most were satisfied with it. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm glad that that's what ended up being used. That is good. Okay, so let's actually get to this poll itself. So the poll is what we should change PvP timer to. And here's what happened. So the current was what it was before it was changed was 90 seconds at default, 15 seconds added for each hand. I think it should be very generous. I don't think that you should ever be able to pressure your opponent in a significant way using the PvP timer, even more so than outside of PvP. I think that in PvP, the timer should only be there, just like it should be in the rest of the game itself. But I think especially so in PvP, because that's where games are won and lost, and it's lame if it comes down to timer. It's really lame. In the PvP, the timer should only be there to make sure your opponent isn't completely wasting time calculating every possibility, just going overboard, just wasting all sorts of time, right? I worry that 60 plus 10 could cause some issues. It's one of the lower ones in the poll. It wasn't the lowest, there was worse, but it is one of the lower ones in the poll. I think that 90 plus 15, I think 90 15, maybe it's like a little too high. I think that maybe the plus 15 doesn't need to be. I feel like maybe I added 90 plus 10 was my top, but then I think this one was second behind it. I think 90 plus 10 was what I voted for the most, because like you don't need 15 seconds for every hand. So the plus 15 is maybe a little bit much, but having the 90 seconds, having that extra 30 seconds, if you have a PvP where you've really got some complicated things to think about with looking for idle and stuff, clarify PvP timer, pause and animations playing, that's good. That helps. But the biggest thing, there's just like certain PvPs that I'm worried that with the 60 plus 10, I'm someday, and I could be wrong. I'm giving my opinions based on what I know now, right? I could see things that change my mind and make me realize, okay, you know what, this is fine. This is fine. But I haven't played enough ranked. I haven't had any games yet. And I think that with the timer being new, a lot of people forget to hit the timer in PvP. So I really have not had that much experience with how restrictive the PvP timer is. I just really haven't seen it used much. So I don't actually know. But my gut reaction is that 60 seconds at base, if your opponent immediately plays a hand and you got a lot to think about and you want to use your discards first, especially, could seriously be an issue. Maybe not, but I'm going off of what I know right now. And in theory, I do not like this idea. I do not like this idea. Aggressively take the timer because I play so fast. I love it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I should hit the PvP timer more often. I think it makes sense to be used. Honestly, I should probably turn on the like automatically timer option for when I'm playing ranked at least. But yeah. Timer? I barely know her. Fast player opinion, it sucks. You think that the 60 plus 10 is you actually disagree with 60 plus 10? Wow, okay, I feel strong about that then. If you think that 60 plus 10 is bad, then yeah, you're very fast. Aggressively at the table, my opponent aggressively clicks the timer because they play so fast. I think I've done that before. Yeah. So this one is, so far, and probably with the ones remaining, the poll that I feel most strongly negative about. In fact, this might be the should have the time to calc stuff outside the game. Honestly, kind of, yeah. I think so. Because like I said, when the game comes down to the PvP, and you just don't have the option to like come up with the best, like you can't maximize the winning, especially if it's like last life, right? And then you end up losing the game because you didn't have time to figure out. Like I almost never calc things outside of using the calculator, but every once in a while I will. Every long while, it's like, and that's the thing. This is not going to be an issue in like 90 to 95% of games. But the times where it is going to be an issue, it's really going to be an issue, right? That's my concern. That's my concern. I don't know. So, yeah, this one I don't like. That ain't it. This one's the, what should we change? This was the pink one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, well, that one's out of the way. Yeah, the more I think about it, okay, hearing Startone agree with me. Like I said, this was my gut reaction, but I haven't seen enough to see it actually play out. But when Startoad, who is a very good and very fast player, agrees with me, I'm like, oh gosh, I'm going to have a game where I'm going to lose because of this. Someday, it's probably going to happen, and it's going to be the most awful, disgusting feeling ever. Maybe worse than losing the speedrun. And that's going to suck. Who knows? Maybe we are both wrong, and it's fine. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's move on from that. Let's move on from that. Let's move into something that's hopefully a little bit better, a little bit nicer to think about. Okay. Says like staring at community poll results and spiraling. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about that, the more I'm like, gosh. I like in general the polls have been good. There might be a couple more I like minorly disagree on. That's the only one I'm gonna majorly disagree on, but I'm majorly gonna disagree on that, and that's why I'm also really scared about if ever people ask for a poll for the timer. What rules should I break today? The rule I was just talking about. Break that rule. I don't know how, but like, Jarek, go figure out a way to make that not a thing in the game. I mean, until there's no cars in jaywalk. That's also a good option. Okay. Next one. There's this whole message for it. This is basically talking about the poll like we were talking about before. But I'll go ahead and read out the message. So this is sort of a meta poll about how polls will be done in the future, and this is going to continue to be relevant because I don't think we're done with polls. But this is what we're trying to say here. The poll above on the website has been significantly worse turnout than our regular polls because a lot of people, like I showed you the thing that it looked different because it wasn't in Discord. People have to click and go into it. There might have been a sign-in thing because I think I tried to do it on my phone one time and I wasn't able to, which actually might have been why I didn't vote in one of the, like I think the most recent one of these. I think I was not on my computer when I thought to vote in it, and so there is some valid reason to make sure they're in the Discord. But as the message is going to say, there's the reason on the other side too. It's probably due to multiple factors, but I imagine the main one is friction with having to go to the site or logging onto the site. But plainly, we couldn't have given you that many options to choose from if we did the poll in Discord. One, because Discord has a limit on poll options, but also because we would be splitting votes. In a case where we have two similar options and one more outstanding option, the outstanding option wins a lot of the time, even if majority of players would prefer the other two. This issue is what ranked choice voting fixes, and is why the website is sometimes important. That being said, we will pull it as we do for everything. Do you want better quality polls in terms of outcome and use the site, or do you want more accessible polls using Discord? If the Discord option is voted, we will try and reduce the amount instances of split votes. If the website option is picked, we will continue to use Discord for simple votes that don't require it. And yeah, I think that like I said, I'm pretty sure I didn't vote in one of the more recent ones because it was on the site and I was just checking on my phone and I didn't want to take that. I was like looking at it, I was like in the middle of working probably or something. I was like, I can't figure out how to get this set up on my phone. So it is an accessibility thing a little bit, but way better outcome for especially something like the timer. As unhappy as I am how it turned out, it makes more sense for it to be like that. I do wish maybe if there was like some higher time options. Nah, I probably would have still gone the same because of how low the time ended up. But like maybe a lot of people just kind of ranked maybe some people went for the lowest one and then ranked from there and then from the highest rank from there. I guess in that point there would be, that actually might turn out worse. I don't know. It'd probably be about the same the more I think about it. But yeah, I think that we should be using the website. I think that the improvement of the poll quality is worth it. It is worth it. So, I think the website on phone is better than logging in TurningBot on phone. I bet. Well, I mean, if you just mean, yeah, like if you mean like setting stuff up for the TurningBot, yeah, that does not sound like something I want to do. I don't think I've ever tried to do that with my TurningBot. But yeah. Yeah, I think that it's worth it to do the voting on the sites when the occasion calls for it. So, even though it is a little bit more of a pain sometimes, I think that it is what we wanna have. Wait, did I mix some of these up? It ends in below. Oh, no, this is it. This is it. There we go. It's the third one. Thanks. All right. Let's get to the next one. We got 3 left. Okay. So this one is a bit of a complicated one. Not really complicated, but there's a lot to talk about here. So here 6 new jokers were proposed for multiplayer jokers. These are all jokers that relate to multiplayer specifically in some way. They all have some mechanic that is related to the fact that we are playing a multiplayer game of Balatro. The first one, Participation Trophy. At the end of next PvP, consume this Joker and grant a Giga Arcanic pack to you and a Giga Celestial pack to your Nemesis. So Giga packs are something that have been added to the multiplayer mod. If you've seen and played the orange deck, you open a Giga Standard pack at the start. It's a 10 cards, choose 4. So this would be a very strong Arcana pack. It's kind of like, and you can't skip. You can't skip. Or at least, maybe you can skip on these ones. You probably can't skip on these ones, but also it doesn't really matter that much because you probably can find 4 Arcana and 4 Celestial. Like, it doesn't matter. But you probably can skip. But yeah, so it's basically kind of like opening 2 Mega Cap packs. Legal disclosure, I voted in this one, didn't help. Sorry, virtualized. So there's that one. Ichabod Joker, when sold, create a negative copy of death for every 3 packs your Nemesis opened last ante. So, actually, I think I'm just going to talk really quick about my opinions on each of them before I show you guys the results. I'm going to talk really quick on my opinions on each of them before. Participation Trophy, it's fine. That one's kind of like an I don't care one. I can't remember. I don't think I voted for it. But I'm kind of like, it could be good. I don't know. I think I had some like minor problem with it from a gameplay perspective, but I can't honestly remember what it was at this point. Remember this poll propaganda? Oh, was there propaganda about this one? I was gonna try to do my own propaganda, but I never did it at the right time for any of these. Maybe I shouldn't do propaganda. I don't know. Maybe this is a better, healthier content to just do a retrospective talking about my opinions. But the one propaganda I will do is go vote for these things in general. When they come out, vote for polls. And think of the other thing. Think about it. Think about it. You know, a streamer's gonna do propaganda. Yeah. I haven't done, but my only propaganda is go vote. Maybe if there's one that I really care about that comes up, especially if it's going not my way, then I'll probably talk about it on stream. But generally, I haven't felt that way with any of these yet. The timer one was maybe a little bit borderline. But I don't know. I don't think I probably don't have enough fits to change a bunch anyways. With 10 times the normal vote count. Oh, I see. Dang. But yeah, where was I? What was I talking about? Yes. So my general propaganda is go vote on these if you care about the ranked multiplayer rule set and think about them, because there's a lot of times, like, I think that the one is a good example. I think that maybe a lot of people didn't give it enough thought. I could be wrong. Maybe people actually really do want bi-weekly voting and they really thought about it and they're like, yeah, I think we want to keep the format changing every other week. But I think maybe people thought about it more. Maybe they would realize, oh wait, maybe it's just better to have one change in the middle of the season or just have it change at the start of each season, because that's just like keeping a cohesive rule set throughout a season is a good, healthy thing. So I think that just vote and spend some time to think about the greater implications of what your vote does beyond the surface level stuff, right? So participation trophy, I don't think I voted for it, but I could kind of go either way. Say, yeah, even for myself, like those seem fun. Those seem fun. I like the idea of purple banding dodgeball. Anyways, let me continue going through these in order. If only voted real life continuing implications, true. So participation trophy, this one was the one I was most like could go either way on. The other ones I always like, I like this one or I don't like this one. Participation trophy, it's kind of fine. I think that it's like not particularly exciting or interesting or like affects like how you play relative to your opponent. But I mean, you can like try to determine whether Celestial Pack's good for your opponent. It seems kind of weak, but it being a Giga Pack is maybe worth it. Oh wait, no, I did have one problem with this actually, which is the main reason I didn't vote for it. This comes with the problem, the Jokers like, there's certain Jokers that have this problem in vanilla and also some of the multiplayer Jokers. Like Seltzer, like Bean, like Speedrun Strongly did, where you find the Joker determines how strong it is. So being ahead or behind in the shop might unfairly reward or punish you either direction. Because if you find the participation trophy right before PvP, then you can sell like a weaker econ Joker to pick it up and it's worth it. But if you find it in the small blinds, Like, if your opponent's tiny bit ahead in the shop and finds it there, and then you find it in the small blind in the next ante, you're mega punished for being, like, one reroll behind. But you can also be punished by being a reroll ahead. If you reroll into it in the big blind shop, and your opponent finds it in the shop after the small blind, but your opponent finds it in the shop after the big blinds, they can pick it up easier and get more rewarded for it. So that's kind of my problem with Participation Trophy, and the reason I didn't vote for that one. I think that one has... Other Jokers have that issue. It's not a game-breaking, horrible thing, but I don't like adding more to that in the game. Saying the greater implications is kind of really hard. It is. But yeah, that's my issue with Participation Trophy. I don't think it's a major issue. If it was added in, I wouldn't have really cared. Ichabod, this is the one I have the most problem with. This kind of has the other speedrun issue. So when sold, create a negative copy of death for every 3 packs your opponent Nemesis open last ante. This is the other speedrun issue, where you're punished. The speedrun and defensive Joker issue, where you get punished for something that you did when you had no idea you were going to get punished for it. If you open, like, a lot of times there's maybe a Celestial pack that's, like, very borderline, like, well, especially on higher stakes, like, maybe the Celestial pack's worth it, maybe it's not. And a lot of times they're not worth it. So I don't think we need to make them more not worth it by randomly punishing you in the next ante by giving your opponent another negative death. That feels like a very unhealthy play pattern. This is the only one of these that I'm like, this is, like, bad. I dislike this. Not on the same level as, like, defensive or speedrun, but, like, this would become my, now that those are gone, this would become my new least favorite multiplayer Joker if it was added, because I think that would be an issue. Maybe I'm overstating the potential issue, but I feel like that would be an issue. Only good one is Dodgeball ammo. I do like Dodgeball. Dodgeball and Purple Rain, I maybe like. Purple Rain's weird. I voted for it because I wanted to see it added and see how it plays out. But let's talk about Dodgeball. Dodgeball is a really cool concept, but probably too weak. Dodgeball, when sold, make opponent's first reroll of next ante cost $5 more. So, this one, basically, it's like a, well, it depends on how much it costs too and sells for. It becomes very relevant with this card. This one is like a cola, but instead of getting a double tag, you make your opponent have to spend more money for their next reroll. I think it's probably would be too weak as it is, but I would love to see it added. I mean, I think starting with too weak first and then buffing it if it needs to is probably better than making it too strong at first. But I think it's probably too weak because a lot of times what you're probably doing is you're spending $3 to make your opponent spend $5. But also this, with the way it's worded, it's not super clear. I think we need more clear wording. Does first reroll mean, can they not roll in the small blinds and then they roll in the, and like if they roll like in the big blind, will it still cost $5 more? Or will it only be $5? So I think that would be more clear, more to make that clear, especially if it only affects the small blind. In a lot of situations, your opponent could just be like, oh, I'm not going to reroll. And then you're just out some money, which maybe that's fine. But the fact that it like also takes a Joker slot, I don't know. Point is, I'm getting distracted talking about whether it's strong. I think it's probably weak, but I could be wrong. But I think it's a cool concept, having something like a cola that affects your opponent. And I don't really see any gameplay issues with it. Seems like a really neat idea. So this is the one I was most interested in for sure. Rain, Dodgeball, and Chicken Wings have art, and I'll put some non-ranked game modes in 1.0. Oh, that's cool. Nice. One Dodgeball just to play around with. Yeah, that's the thing with Dodgeball and Purple Rain. Like, I voted for them not because I think that these are a great addition to the mode. I think they could be interesting, and I want to see if they are. And we can hopefully vote to get them out of the mode if they end up not being good for it. You know, kind of worth the player ahead on econ more than the player behind though. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. But with how weak it is, I don't think it's a major issue there. Yeah, you might be... Yeah. That is a good point, though. That is a good point. Maybe it'd be better if it, I don't know. Selling to, like, hurt your opponent in some way is cool, but, like, is there a better way it could be used that's not... It's hard to find a way to make it balanced that's not just econ, right? It's really hard to find a way to make it balanced that's not just econ. Otherwise, it's like it could be too powerful or too RNG because something like you debuff a random Joker for a round, like that's, you know, they're not really good. Or like delete a tarot where... What if, ooh, what if it added a dead tarot, what if like removed a tarot slot for an ante? Maybe that'd be a bit too, that might be too much. But I think something like temporarily removing a tarot slot, if we already have 2 tarots, you're fine. But at the start of the ante, you lose 1 tarot slot at the next ante. That maybe it could be an interesting way to do it. Make your reroll gap higher. Oh, for the way it is as is. The weekend seems to be kind of torture early game. Yeah, I feel like I love the idea of dodgeball, but instead your opponent loses 1 reroll slot. But maybe that's too strong for something that's basically you just like cycle out like a cola. I don't know. I don't know. Generally though, I love the idea of having a cola type joker that debuffs your opponent somehow, but it's really hard to design it in a way that's not like an issue. Sure, deletes all your negative jokes. That sounds horrible. Celestial deck. Oh, for Nebula deck, it would just put you down to 0 tarot slots. Yeah, maybe that's. I could say minimum of 1, and then it's just never a take in Nebula deck. If it was like a good Joker design wise outside of Nebula, then you could just make it minimum 1, and then you know it just doesn't do anything in Nebula deck, which is like a little bit lame. But I think if it was a good design overall, it'd be fine. Well, it could. I mean, it could if you pick up Crystal Ball, and then you could like try to guess if your opponent picked up a Crystal Ball or not. Like that could be interesting. Turn appearance, or it could be rare. It could be rare. It could be rare. Want this negative weekly but make it more common than common? Temporary bonus slot for you instead. You can, but I mean, then it's not a multiplayer Joker. I mean, that could just be a good Joker, but I don't know. I think maybe we should just like, I think maybe there's too much emphasis on making multiplayer Jokers that do things in the because it's really hard to make something that affects the multiplayer. Like if you can make them cool, but it's really hard to make a one that is fully well designed without issues, that doesn't add more issues to the game than a villain, like a regular modded Joker does, right? Because like, I think that Taxes pretty much does that. But I don't know that there's any other multiplayer Jokers that really works with the other player that doesn't have issues. I guess Penny Pincher is a pretty good one too. Penny Pinch is a pretty good one. Because, like, I love gambling, but it has its issues. Pacifist is... I guess Pacifist is fine. It has its issues, but I think I'm okay with Pacifist as a Joker, generally, for the most part. I don't know, I think I put it in the middle tier of my ranking the ranked stuff. But it doesn't, like, directly affect your opponent. That's what's really hard, is things that directly interact with your opponent. That just interacts with the mechanics of it being multiplayer as a whole. I don't know. Multiplayer content just needs to lean into stuff that isn't Jokers. Yeah. Multiplayer consumer designs are just more fun to balance. Yeah, I saw someone say that in the thread about this poll, and I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I think that looking for Jokers is kind of not the way to go. We've got some that work, but I think that, yeah, not trying to go for more of them is probably a better idea. Yeah. Okay, so let me do multiplayer Joker. I use Islas, try to farm money, and sometimes Pacifist. Yeah, a lot of them aren't that strong, which I think is fine, because I think a lot of them, if they were stronger, would be kind of problematic for some reasons. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think those are the two. Taxes, when you can get a good tax game and higher stakes, that can be awesome. Asteroid belt for 8 asteroids number berries. Oh, are you saying for instead of dodgeball? Wait, that's kind of interesting though. Actually, I kind of love that. Because like, then it's different depending on how much it spawns with. And you sync it up between the two players. It's how worth it is depending on what it spawns with. I don't know that it should be able to go all the way to 8. That's just maybe a lot. But maybe make it like 1 to 3 or 1 to 4. Black hole rarity. Oh, you mean it's consumable? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking it's like a dodgeball variant. But yeah. But yeah, generally, I think the dodgeball would have been cool to... Well, like, I don't know. It's a good point that it is kind of just roll with the player head hanging con. I think the dodgeball is the bones of a very good idea. I love the idea of a cola that messes with your opponent. I think that there's something there. I think there's something there. Let's talk to the next two. The next two kind of are they're very similar. So first, let me just say what pizza does for anyone that doesn't know. Pizza, if you hold it to the end of PvP, it is consumed and it grants you 2 discards and it grants your opponent 1 discard for the next ante. Chicken wings and barbecue are just pizza, but for hands in terms of in the case of chicken wings, and for hand size in the case of barbecue. I feel like pizza's not that good, and I feel like they're kind of redundant with pizza. I feel like we only want one of these effects in the game, and pizza is probably the more interesting of them, because discards are... I think pizza should be buffed to 3 discards, maybe, because I think pizza's like almost never worth it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that if pizza was buffed to 3 discards, I think it would be a little bit more viable without being broken. And I think that it, like, hand size and hands are almost always valuable, so then it's just a question of, like, do I have the spot for it? Whereas pizza, it's more like, do I actually need those discards? What do those discards do for me? And that depends a lot, I think, more based on build than hands and hand size. So I think pizza is the more interesting of these effects, and I don't think adding more is... like, I don't think that there's much point in that. Bacon just dropping that and I've been sitting on it since. I see. Don't want hands on my pizza. Sounds disturbing. Barbecue makes sense. There's always beans at the barbecue. Oh, yeah. I think they're neat, like, flavor-wise. They're neat flavor-wise, 100%. But just in terms of, like... I feel like this one could have been nachos, like nacho tong, but maybe having I guess chicken wings kind of like fits in, like they kind of like similar vibes to nachos in terms of food, so that's kind of good. Maybe making it not the same thing. Yeah, they're cool vibe wise, but I just don't think I don't think that they're really would be an improvement to the game in any way. Purple Rain is weird. Purple Rain is pretty simple. All blue seals give asteroid. I would love to see how this works. Like someone said, it's probably a dead joke slot a lot of the time, but like maybe it can be sort of a weird, like, this taking out a Joker slot is hard. Because it's almost like an effect you don't even necessarily want it a lot of the time. This would only be good as, like, a negative. Because you don't always even want this. What if this was just always not negative? Is that crazy? It doesn't make sense as a consumable or a voucher. But what if this was always not negative? Because, like, it really depends on... Because you could use it as, like, if you think your opponent's score depends on hand and yours doesn't, on hand levels and yours doesn't, then you can use your blue seals to do something useful. But almost never would you want to take up a Joker slot to do that. I don't know. Food jokers, they make me hungry. They make multiplayer cola and keep with the food theme. I vote calling it ranch. Oh, wait, that's a neat idea. That's true. This maybe should be food related, huh? To go with cola, like it should, or maybe it should be a drink. Maybe like a. Ooh, what would be? You already have seltzer. I think something like, something not something like super smooth to drink. Something like what's a drink that's like normally not thought of as like a good drink? All the foods are shareable foods? Oh, that's good. I like that. What is a shareable drink? Well, but it negatively affects your opponent. So a drink that, like... Okay, I don't think we should add that, but trying to think of things that make sense. Spiked drink fits the idea, but I don't think we want something called spiked drink in multiplayer. That's just not... I don't think we want to be like, oh, we're spiking our opponent's drinks. That's just... That would feel very gross. I would not actually like that. But if I'm thinking of things that fit, moonshine, beer was my instinct. It could just be like beer. Yeah, mess with your opponent, get them off a little bit. I like the idea of just making it a beer. Yeah. Yeah. Or moonshine. But like I feel like a beer is just like fits. And like we already have the cocktail deck in the mod, so I don't think there's anything really wrong with adding another alcohol reference. Drink is not good enough to pick up a slot. It doesn't need to be there. Yeah. That's fair. 6-pack is shareable. That one poisonous drink from Princess Bride. Wait, that would be Iocane powder. But it doesn't like avert your opponent that much. I feel like beer is a good idea. Like some sort of alcoholic drink kind of just makes sense because it just gets your opponent like off their game a little bit without like severely hurting them, you know? Always not negative means you just never want there to be a choice when it shows up. And I don't think you want that. You never want there to be a choice when it shows up. Oh, like it just like one player like can't benefit from. Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. What if it was like blue seals give 2 asteroids? Or what if blue seals give an asteroid in addition? It could be that blue seals give an asteroid in addition. All blue seals also give an asteroid. It could that could be a way to do it. That could be a way to do it to make it actually takeable. All blue seals also give an asteroid. Anyways, so I voted for Dodgeball and Purple Rain. I think as we've kind of picked them apart, I've seen even more so that Dodgeball and Purple Rain as is aren't really good, but I think there's bones of something really good there. You could be asteroids, you could do asteroids counts for 2 levels because I had that thought too. That gets into the issue of like, you're kind of putting too many effects on a Joker for a good Joker design, which you can break that. There's some of the multiplayer Jokers break that anyways, and like, you know, it's not like something you have to absolutely keep to, but that is basically giving it 2 different effects. So I think that it's just not as good there. OG Let's Go Gambling, one of my favorites. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely break Joker design rules. I think that it could even be argued that the current one does, but not really much more than something like 6 Cents does. Maybe like a little bit more, but I don't know. You know, for some brain dead raiders to rate the thing 18+. Yeah. That's fair, especially because cocktail deck is like you only use it in certain circumstances and stuff. What could be a good drink? I know we're getting so sidetracked, but I really want to think of a drink that's like, it's just like questionable smoothie. Like what the heck is in this thing? And even non-brain dead ones. Yeah. What's like a questionable smoothie, or maybe like a green smoothie, you know, something that like, I mean, I know it's healthy, but like people don't like drinking it, you know, for the most part. Punch bowl. That kind of gets at the referring to the alcohol without really, and it's like a shareable drink thing because punch bowl don't have to have alcohol in them, but they can. Do this report life complete successfully side by side. Said it could be done with your nice. Expired milkshake. Yeah, it could be like just like an expired drink. An expired milkshake sounds good. You can get some like nasty looking art with that one. I'll try Divas because then Mr. Bonek is dead. Look for a weird drink, eggnog. Could be eggnog. I don't know. I feel like enough people just like eggnog that it's like a preference taste thing. I don't know. There's definitely some good ideas there, but I think that if there was something like this would be made, I think something like, I feel like the best ones that I've heard. I like expired milkshake. I like punch bowl. I think that those are good. We're trying to come up with a name for something that works like cola, but negatively affects your opponent. Okay. Anyways, so we've talked enough about this. Let's get back. Let's go to the actual results of the poll, which is this one. No Jokers won. The result of the poll was that anything above 50%, I believe, was going to get in. The highest was participation trophy. I'm a little bit disappointed that Purple Rain and Dodgeball were like, if you combine them 2 together, they're in the lower half, but whatever. I was glad to see Ichabod Joke was here. Like I said, this one has the most gameplay problems. This one has significant gameplay problems. But this one also, maybe people just didn't think about it, didn't realize it, but this one has gameplay problems as well. This one probably is the second most gameplay problems after Ichabod Joker. The other ones aren't really, well, I mean, they do have some potentially, but I don't know. This also is just kind of another pizza variant in a way. It's different, but it's, I don't know, just more things that you hold the PvP and activate at the end of PvP. Yeah. I think that, you know, I'm just waiting the order of these. I'm fine with none of them getting added. I think that, like, I did vote for Dodgeball and Purple Rain, but, like, I don't, like we've talked about, like, there's issue with them, right? But maybe if they got added, maybe they could have been iterated on from there and they could have got in. So, like, even though this isn't my ideal, I think I'm still gonna vote that, like, this was a good choice, because I think that this is, like, the second best thing versus one of the because I wanted being added. I would rather this than Purple Rain Dodgeball get added along with Ichabod or Participation Trophy, right? I don't know. I could put this one in I don't care, because it's like, I don't know. Pilk? The frick is Pilk? Yeah, expired milkshake, something like that. Something like that sounds like a good name for it. Pepsi and milk. Oh gosh. that could be a good one. That could be a good one. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds kind of great too. Yeah, that sounds like a good one for there. Pegnog. This is a real thing, and it sounds awful. It sounds absolutely awful. I mean, I don't like Pepsi or milk anyway, so obviously it sounds awful to me. But it's the sort of thing, like, there's certain, like, drink combinations that I hear, or certain food combinations is like, I don't like those foods. Like certain kinds of, like, coffee mixed into like coffee mixed with something. Was like, I don't like coffee, and sometimes maybe I don't even like the other thing that's mixed with it. But, like, that sounds like if I like that thing, that would be pretty good. I hear something like Pilk, and I'm like, that sounds disgusting, even if I loved both Pepsi and milk. Like, I don't know. But yeah, this one's hard. I think I'm gonna put I don't care on this one, because I think it could have been better, but I'm content with what happened. If I had a tier between I don't care and if I had a tier in between I don't care and good choice, I think I'd put it there. But let's just put it up here. These are not ordered, but I'll put it in the top of I don't care, because sure. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're fine. Like, I'm just gonna leave it in good choice. I think it's fine that multiplayer jokers didn't get added. I don't think that's a big deal. Like, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it in good choice. I really could go either way with those two being added. Like, they're really neat ideas, but would they have been annoying to play with? Maybe. I don't know. Yo, I can't read the tier list. Pens preview poll should be triple S tier. Is the only reason that got as much freaking high votes as is because of your propaganda, Pizza? Because I feel like it is. Why were you doing that? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know how that thing got such high votes. Yeah, you can't really read the tier list. You have to have been here to hear my opinions on this. Unfortunately, this doesn't neatly work into a tier list formatting. But yeah, is what it is. Okay, let's go on to the next one. We've got 2 left. Want to get more downvotes than my idol is rare post of doing some funny things. Oh gosh. So it was really just a troll poll. That is, I can't believe it got this close. Do you realize what you could have done to multiplayer? Anyways, all right. Let's get on to the next one. We've got 2 left. Oops. Nope. I'm minimizing all the wrong things. That's not it either. Okay. 2 polls left. This one. Funny timing that Pizza is showing up to talk about it, because this was Pizza's idea. Bring back Phantom's Preview 1.0. So, Phantom's Preview 1.0. Basically, calculator in the game. There's a calculator you can press. It takes a few seconds to calculate what your score is. It's the time that it takes is basically to give sort of to throw a bone to people that don't use calculator. You still have, you're still greatly incentivized to use calculator. You are nerfing yourself if you don't, but it's just like give a little thing to the people that don't use calculator, right? Is kind of the main reason for it. It's also maybe sort of to punish like people calcing every single hand and not having to think about their score at all, because I think it's kind of an interesting part of the game to like have to, you know, have an idea of what you're scoring. Like, it's a thing that's very important in solo play, unless you like add a calculator to the game. And calculator does mess with that. The calculator is really nice for being able to play more optimally, and I think I love the calculators in the game. You know, it is hard when I play Major League Blatro. I miss the calculator. And I think it's valid to not have it there, but I miss it. And so calculator, I think, is a good thing. Phantom's preview originally was just, it wasn't a button you pressed. Whenever you had cards selected, it would tell you what the score is. So it was changed in order to give something to the people that don't use calculator, and in order to, you know, kind of just make sure that thinking about what your score and having an idea of your score actually matters for the game versus just knowing what your score is all the time is a relevant thing. And I guess, I don't know, maybe there's some arguments for it. Maybe people that struggle with math, it's just good to have it always there, but I don't know. I feel like you're taking away a big part of the game for a small set of people that it's really an issue for, and for most people it's like, you know, it's just kind of a skill that like maybe you're better or worse at, and it's a skill to have. And I can't believe that this got this close. I'm glad it got voted no, because I think that having the delay on the calculator, even as a slow player and someone who's used the calculator a lot, I think that the reason that they're there, I think I mentioned to Phantom that this poll was happening. He is the creator of Phantom's preview, and also one of the biggest believers in the calculator and loves having and stuff. Even he agreed that it's probably not a healthy thing for the game to go back to Phantom Preview 1.0. So I don't know why the heck 43% of the votes were yes, but they were. But thank goodness that didn't actually win. No one. I mean, not like, for me, I think, I'm not like super strongly opinionated on this. I think that it's bad for the game, but I think that it wouldn't really, I think it's bad for the overall player base, which is why the votes surprised me a lot. I don't think it would negatively impact the way I play, at least not that much. I think it is interesting to kind of need to know what your hand is, but I personally think that it'd be better if the delay wasn't there, or was at least very short, and it just subtracts time from the timer instead to compensate for it. I've made a post in there in the recommendations. But yeah, it's kind of surprising that that this got this close. But I am glad to see that it didn't win. So yeah. Main argument is it would make the game way faster. I think the only good part of calc being a button is that we get to put Power 55 in it. It'd be a little bit faster. It's not that much faster. I feel like people that want time reduced for games and like reducing the timer by 30 seconds, removing the time from the calc. And yes, that's why I'm saying you can get the making it go faster by just shortening the time to like 1 second or half a second, so you can see the people's messages that people love to put on there. And then the rest of the time just gets subtracted from the timer if you get timered. Would make the games like the same length generally. But I mean, like, would make the games like, it would make the games flow the same, but you get that tiny bit of sped up game, which I don't really care about, but for the people that do like it, that's why I make the suggestion. Because, like, really, I think timer's fine how it is. But I think it would be kind of a positive change. It is sometimes a little bit annoying to sit there and wait for the calculator. It's not really annoying when you're just doing one and you have, like, time to think while you're doing it, but if you need to check a couple different hands where you're, like, really close to that score, and you want to figure out the best way to get the most value and still getting out, or, like, not getting out, then it would be nice for it to like not have to sit around for forever while doing that. Said a lot in this thread too, but didn't vote. Yeah. You can just spam calculate every single hand and not get punished at all. It's absolute brain dead slop. Try playing a single player game with instant calcs. Yeah, I mean, I think that choosing when to calc is like good, but I don't think if the calc was quick, you wouldn't be able to do that. You could do that, but you can very easily get punished if your opponent timers you. I mean, I guess the only way that you're not being punished there is for your own impatience. I guess that affects impatient players. Like players that are fast and wouldn't calc every hand because it takes too long, but the timer's not going to be an issue. Because people seem to have an issue with that idea, like Sarta did it, and I'm like, but who's gonna, I guess for some people, I don't know. I don't really see the issue with just like reducing the time from the timer, but I don't know, maybe people aren't talking about that. Opposite no slower timer equals have to think in close situations. Well, it's like the same amount of time lost to timer, right? My point is you remove the time from the timer instead of just like having it take time to wait for the calc to happen. This calc you can very easily over optimize. Yeah, you can. And it's something that people would have to be careful with. But So I don't know. I guess it's fair to keep the full link calc. I don't really care, but a lot of that's basically for the people that are like, give me the 3 seconds slower, which I don't know. That's my problem with the 150 versus 180, and even people that want the 120-second timer. It's like it really affects games by so little. But okay, but you know, whatever. But yeah, make timer 90 seconds if there's instant calcs. Well, like I'm saying, instant calc, but you remove it from the timer, so it's the same effective thing. I don't think we should have instant calcs. I definitely don't think we should have instant calcs. But it would be effectively the same thing if you don't get carried away with calcing too often. It would be effectively the same thing. There's only the very small debuff to the people that are slow and calc a lot, that you have less warning for how long you have once that timer does start ticking. Opinion is basically that calc is this because you can do it outside Balatro anyways. Knowing what your hand is going to score as a skill should be rewarded, so it's pretty stupid to just entirely remove that skill if you can calc instant with no punish. I agree with instant if you remove time from timer. Okay, yeah. It's hard to talk about this because people say instant and it's hard to tell with which one they're talking about. I'm barely caring about the game anyway. I should just sleep. Sleeping is valid too. Instant calc is lame and having a delayed calc is cool because you can put cute messages. Yeah, yeah. Didn't hear the move from timer thing. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was my suggestion of like doing that. That's like sort of a compromise for the people that want the game to be faster, even though like it'll change like a minute per game if you're doing a lot of calcing and getting timered every time. But for the people that want it faster, it's a bone to throw, you know, like it's, you know what, maybe each timer should just be left the same, because maybe we shouldn't like maybe those things shouldn't be made, because that's just people need, maybe that's just an attention span issue. I don't know. Counting whales, all 3 million whales. Actually use an instant calc in my ranked games. That's sus. That's sus. Bob the cheater. It calls my massive brain. Okay. Fair enough. You just have a supercomputer brain. All right. Let's move on from that one. That one pretty clearly and definitively, I am very glad that did not win, because, yeah, that didn't need to win. Okay. We've got one left. Changes to the PvP hidden score feature. Okay, I never actually looked at this one. This one was the most recent one, happened last week. I think I tried to like open this up and it was on mobile and I didn't have time. I wasn't at my computer at the time. I kind of forgot about it. So I don't actually know what got chosen here, but let's see. So never hide opponent's hands. No change. Reveal opponent's score after their second hand played plus never hide opponent's hands. Never hide opponent's score / hands. Reveal opponent's score after their second hand played. Oh, so it was hiding the number of hands they have too. Okay. I've never complained about these polls, but then I complain about them on stream. I've never opened these polls, but then I complain about them on stream. That's what's right about the community. Heck yeah, Z, heck yeah. Okay, yeah, so the score is still hidden, but hands were being hidden before. Yeah, there's no reason to do it. The only reason the score needed to be hidden was to, like... I mean, I guess then you can technically stall if your opponent, like, refuses to play a hand. That seems like... No, that's never gonna happen, right? I think this is probably better. I feel like that's never gonna happen. I don't have it on stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't minimize that. I just clicked onto the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm content with this vote, because I don't think that stalling for the number, like yes, you could technically stall and try to get your opponent to play the hand first, but who's doing that? That's, if you don't even know what score they're getting out, it shouldn't affect your initial hand at all. I guess, like, maybe, well, conjoin's out of the game, so, and that's got a phantom, that had a phantom anyways, even then it wouldn't matter. You could see if your opponent's playing really fast to try to, like, give out, but at that point, like, then you're hurting yourself by not playing. So the fact that you're stalling is hurting you. Stalling and waiting for that information is hurting you. So yeah, I think this is fine. I don't think we need to hide the opponent's hands. That's like an incredibly, if someone tries to use that to get an advantage, that's just absurd. Voted in one poll about some early but impactful change. Tend to vote in polls to look cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think never. I don't think we ever need to hide our opponent's hands. What are some of the other options we had? No change, so the hands do stay hidden. Never hide opponent's score / hands. I think I wouldn't care between these two, because like I said, there's other ways to determine turn order without having the question mark thing, which it's like a slight vibes thing that I don't like it, and so I'd maybe prefer it a different way. But also I think that it's good to have some way to like, remove the ambiguous turn order at the beginning. But like, as long as you don't even know the score, it gives you so little information to wait for your opponent to play a hand. It doesn't give you any information actually. Besides just knowing that they played first. Yeah, what does that even do? Yeah, there's no reason to hide the hands, right? Unless you're like stalling and waiting for them to play all their hands. No, because then they can timer you. Yeah, there's no reason to. There's no reason to. There's absolutely no reason to hide the hands. Okay. Yeah, I agree with this. I would need to reveal opponent's score after their second hand played. That doesn't make sense at all either. The whole point is to give the initial turn order. I don't know what that does. Am I missing something? Turn order the person who made the PvP first, no? Yeah, I mean, that'd be a fine way to do it. Like, even though I'm like the slow player, like it matters so little, and it's a way to, it's like a good, like healthy way to do it. I think I would like that. You can read the thread? True. That's duh. I can do that. But like, where did it come from? Where did it come from? Like, I mean, I can see the thread and just see what people said about it, but like, is there an initial argument for it? I don't want to read through the whole thread, and I don't know. So because people did not read the original thread? Ah. My bad. Was there like a thread before it? This is Star Toad's poll for context. Oh, you're in. Oh, the original. Okay. Right. It's in the balance changes one. Yeah, there's no immediately. Oh wait, there is a thing. Yep. I could find it. I didn't realize. When you said thread, I just immediately thought the thread that was made for the thing. Yeah. Okay. The community recently voted to hide the score of your opponent at the start of each PvP until you have played your first hand, vote of 146 to 140. In case people haven't had enough time to interact with it, let me go over a quick explanation of the current implementation. At the start of each PvP, your opponent's score and hands remained are displayed as question mark. Once you play your first hand, your opponent's score briefly displays 0, with hands remaining as question marks. Then after your hand is finished scoring, your opponent's current score and hands remaining are displayed. Right, okay. Makes sense. In this implementation, we miss out on guaranteeing we know how many total hands the opponent has, which could suggest they have certain jokers or bought certain vouchers that may change our decision making. Yeah, I don't think I voiced that, but I had that in the back of my mind, like, oh, you don't get to know if your opponent has burglar. We also miss out on knowing specifically how much each hand is scored. I think that I had that idea in the back of my mind, but I didn't voice it because I didn't realize how much it is. Because I didn't think about the fact your opponent can like play 3 hands before you even play 1, and then you don't know. My thought was like, oh, you don't know during your first hand. It seems like something you should be able to know during your first hand. We also miss out on knowing specifically how much each hand is scored, which can also suggest decisions by our opponent and dictate how we should play the rest of the game. Like suggest that either hands are completely unhidden, or they're displayed as current hand / total hands on the UI after score is revealed. Right. Okay. I also like to suggest the possibility the opponent's score could automatically be unhidden after they have played their second hand. Oh! Yeah, reading this thread is important. Okay, my bad. 95% of text on the screen is important. Can't make it all huge and visible. People that just don't read. I start posting the original thread creation message with polls, though. Okay. Yeah, well, I didn't vote in this one anyways, but yeah, my bad. That's important context. I thought that it meant that like the first two hands. Okay, yeah, I was misunderstanding the poll. Based on the wording of the poll, I thought it meant that like the opponent's score isn't revealed until two hands have been played. But that makes sense. Unhidden after they played their second hand. As far as I'm aware, it's not possible to display each hand played by opponent as a list somewhere easily. These issues will be resolved in 1.0 eventually. For now, the mechanic makes the game less competitive than it was without it. Of course, I am not at all opposed to removing mechanic entirely until 1.0 comes down. This edition was heavily contested to begin with, and clearly it's not in a healthy state. I mean, yeah. Like I said, it wasn't... Like, there's other ways to do turn order, and this is not that important. Like, it's not really been an issue. It's, like, more of a theoretical issue than, like, an actual issue for the most part, I feel like. People not like the hidden score mechanic. I mean, there's these arguments here that Sartre has with the way that it is. Yeah. I mean, the vote was like, what, it was like 52 to 48 or 51 to 49%, so it was really close in terms of how it was voted for. And at the very least, Starto thinks that it's filed, and I think I see it with the specific arguments here. I don't think that it's like a huge change to how the game's played. It does give less information, so it is a negative. I don't think it's like a game-breaking negative, but yeah, I think. Yeah, now that I've read it, I agree with. Yeah, didn't vote anyways, but if I had fully read this and voted, yeah, my bad for not realizing that the linked post was there. I was just talking about like how it's important to like see all the context and like really think about it. Yeah. It's there in there at the start, actually 146 to 140. Oh yeah, you mentioned it here. Right. Yeah. So it was, I guess, a little bit less close than that, but yeah, I think the percentage was like 53 to 50. Well, I guess it would be more than that, but either way, it was a very close vote. So yeah, so in that case, given that context, So never mind then about this being in good choice, because I understand and I see why the second hand thing like this, that makes more sense now, and I think that seems right. Do I care enough to put it in that ain't it, or is this kind of just like a like this is better than it was, right? Because it moves the hidden hands thing, but it still has the, I don't know. I almost just want to put this in don't care. Not because I don't care. I don't have strong opinions on it, but I do care about it. But it's kind of like, this is like better than it could have been, but also worse than it could have been. Because yeah, the second hand play thing, I think in a lot of instances, well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of, that's true. I think the more I think about it, yeah, actually I could end up caring about that a lot. I think I just haven't played enough ranked since that's been added in. And I just haven't had the kind of games where it ended up mattering a lot. But in a game where you're using a lot of discards and your opponent is on like playing really fast, and they're on like, you know, not obvious whether they'd be on high card or like an idol or something, that's actually kind of significantly an issue, isn't it? Yeah, actually, okay, yeah, I think that it should have been this. I think that it should have been this. Yeah. Well, my bad on not seeing your post. Maybe that's just on me and the people that didn't see it, or maybe it needs to be more visible. I don't know. To be fair, I might have seen it if I was voting. On stream, I'm thinking of a gazillion different things at once, so it's a lot easier for me to miss things. If I was just going into it and going to vote and making my opinions there off of stream, which is what I would have been doing if I was voting, there's a decent... I would like to think and hope I would have looked into... Because I probably would have seen this instead of like, you know, I'm trying to, you know, I'm streaming, I'm trying to like make this a YouTube video too. I'm moving it along. I don't want to like waste too much time going to different things. I probably would have seen this and been like, wait, why is second hand played a thing? And gone into, which I probably should have done on stream anyways. But I especially off the stream probably would have been like, wait, why is that a thing? That doesn't make sense. There must be some reason for it. But I think, yeah, I think it would be helpful if there was some description here, because this doesn't fully state what it does, right? Reveal opponent score after their second hand played. Because my assumption was that, like, it doesn't reveal after the first hand if you've played a hand. Like, if you've both played a hand, it's still question marks. So the poll is a little bit misleading if you don't read the thread. Like, people should read the thread, but you kind of have to read the entire thread. And when people don't have a ton of stake in this, I can see why people wouldn't get the full context. You kind of can just throw one hand to obtain the info. Yeah, you can. So it's not like a major issue, but I do agree that it is a bit of an issue. Yeah. Well, my bad for not seeing it right away, but okay. So in that case, it's not super strong opinion here, but I do think that it would be better. And sorry again that this tier list, you can't really tell what the things are here, but you can see the number of things I did and didn't vote for. What do we got here? Let me try to see. We've got, so I was happy that speedrun was removed. I was happy that with the particular choice of the way that Golden Joker was partially unnerfed. What was the third one? Shoot. Where are my rank polls? Was this the PvP timer ranked? Yeah. I am generally glad that the PvP timer was added. This is Conjoined Joker being removed. I am very glad that Conjoined Joker was removed. I'm glad that we're doing polls on the site because I think it's worth the extra effort to go into there for better polls to be happening. I put it here. I think that I would have been cool to see a couple of the Jokers being added, but like I said, I'm content with just not adding more multiplayer Jokers. I think that I agree with Virtualize that there's other better design space for things to add for multiplayer mechanics other than Jokers. I'm glad that Phantom's Preview, don't know how it got as many votes as it did, but I'm glad that we didn't go back to Phantom's Preview 1.0. Hiding the score until you played one hands. Yeah, like I said, I don't think this needed to be added much to begin with. I think that, like I said, when we were talking about the other thing, I agree with Startoad's arguments that, like, it should be changed from how it is. But, like, like I said, I don't think it's super necessary to begin with. And I think there's other ways to do it. You can just first turn order by whoever gets to PvP first, or a coin flip, or whatever. There's other ways to do it. And the hands never need to be hidden. I don't like that the PvP timer was made smaller. I give plenty of thought to them about that. And like I said, I think that having the changes be at the end of every season, between seasons, or one part in the middle, or just an emergency change if necessary with only between seasons, is a better way to do changes than having it be like several times in the middle of the season all the time. So that's that. That's my thoughts on the polls. As you can see, generally, I'm happy with how these polls have been turning out. More than twice as much I had good choice compared to the that init one. So generally, at least I agree with the community on a lot of things, which is cool to see. Does anyone have any other thoughts about this? I might not even leave my summary thing in. I feel like I stumbled a lot there. If I do end up making this a YouTube video, I probably won't leave the summary in. But those are all the things we talked about. Generally, yeah, I'm happy with these. I'm happy with these votings, and I'm excited to see what other votes come up, whatever other polls come up in the future. I'm hoping more good changes get made. I hope the timer never goes down, because if the PvP timer is anything to go by, a lot of people like the idea of reducing the timer. But the problem with the timer is that it very strongly negatively affects a small number of people in a small number of games. So hopefully timer never goes down to 120. I hope timer goes down to 5 seconds. I do not like that message. I do not like that message. But yeah, that's my thoughts there. If you enjoyed, subscribe. I should be saying that in my YouTube videos. I probably should have said it midway through, but I'm just gonna say it now because I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. So, subscribe. And we'll be doing Major League Balatro stuff soon. That'll be coming up, and also, I don't know what else. I should make another like. I want to make another Balatro multiplayer 101 video, a sort of guide to playing well multiplayer. I might make one like all about econ. Might make one all about like how you play in the PvPs. I've got a few ideas in that. I want to do that some more. But yeah, and I think that's it for the YouTube video. But anyone have any other thoughts? Any other thoughts about the any of these in particular? Anything? Probably should in stream soon. It is so hot in here, man. Dude, we have an AC unit, but it's in like it's not like a super strong one. It's like one of those window ones, and it's in my sister's room, so it doesn't like fully reach over here. Haven't had a single hot since I got here. Perfect. Perfect. I need to get my camera fixed soon. That's another thing to think about. Yeah. Also, I need to think about. So I want to travel around the country in like 2 months. Probably a lot of people have heard me mention it before, but I want to do that and stream from my car and do everything from my car, work from my car, because everything I can do remotely. I don't know for sure if it's gonna work out. I really want it to. I'm just yapping at pointless things at this point, but I guess this is relevant to talk about because, you know, it'll change the way that my streams go. I really want to, but I need to save up money to purchase things for that, for setting that up and everything. So, yeah. Okay. I shouldn't stream. I should go get some food. Get some food and, yeah, probably get some work done. Tonight. Kai is live. Good way, Kai. I'm down. Straight Kai. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I don't know when next stream will be. I want to do more streams this weekend, but I also, like, I'm signed up for Wasab, but also my family's going to be over this weekend, so I do want to make sure I have time to spend with them. So we'll see. Maybe another stream or two, maybe not. I don't know. Some chicken wings and dodgeballs. None of the jokes we ever had. True. Oh gosh. Yummy dodgeball. All right. Well, appreciate you all. See you all sometime soon, either this weekend or next week. Don't exactly know when. Okay. Goodbye.